on the mound today is Pablo Sanchez.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
No vas a saber qué pasó.
Leading the way, Ernie Steele.
Hey, battle.
The stretch, the delivery, a swing, a bouncing ball. Down the middle. He throws the ball to first. Out! Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Let's see some action or something.
Ready now, and the offering.
Swung
on, popped it up. Under it.
Let's go.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
Straight down the
buena
middle.
esa.
Out! Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
Send him back to the showers. Swing, batter, swing.
The windup throws it. Swing. Looped up. Under the ball now.
Way to go.
Makes the leap. Nope, she didn't get it. Chucks it over,
Whoa.
and that one's
That
gonna
was
go way
weird.
over her head. No, she dropped it. Quick throw to second.
Let's go, Yellow.
Chucks it to first. That's an out, and that'll do it for them this inning. Gretchen Hasselhoff up on the mound and ready for action.
You can't second guess the manager going with this girl. She can throw while blindfolded, standing on one leg, and chewing gum. I'm not sure if she can make it in the strike zone or anything, but it's cool anyway.
Vicky Kawaguchi is the first one up to the plate.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
My granny's wants flies harder than you swing
She
that
kicks
darn stick.
and delivers. Strike one with nobody out.
Batter. Shoes untied.
She is ready. Cuts to the plate.
Go team.
Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
Ooh.
Let's go, Purple. That's my sister. Let's go,
Rat slides in.
Oh, well.
Makes it. Safe on second.
Was that good?
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Come on, pitcher. Hurry me up. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup and the offering. Strike one. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Shoes untied.
She kicks and the throw. Low ball one.
Swing,
1 and 1.
batter.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Here's the
Swing,
motion.
batter,
Fires.
batter.
Hey, batter.
Swing. And drove one deep.
That dog will hunt.
Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
And that puts them in the game. And they give up another run.
Cooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Mándame una buena.
Let's see some action. Hey, batter.
The windup. She delivers.
Give me some pancake, batter.
Strike one.
That one got by him.
No outs.
Weak. Shoes untied.
The stretch and the throw. Swing. Another strike. 0-2.
Batter.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Batter.
Third strike. That's it.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
Sally Dobbs steps in. Stand back and see a real athlete in action. Swing! From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on, strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Let's see some action.
From From the windup, cuts to the plate. A swing. There's a bunt.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt.
As sweet as pie.
Stay.
Well, there's a mighty pretty play.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kids.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
High and outside. Runner
We've got
on
spirit.
first.
Yes, we
One
do.
out.
We've got spirit. How about you? Hey,
Into the
batter, batter,
motion
batter, batter,
and the
batter.
delivery. A swing. Strike one. And the count is 1-1.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All
Ready
for
now.
our
Cuts
batter,
to the
batter,
plate.
batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller. Goodbye, scrambler.
Flies into second. And she's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Swing now. From the stretch, throws it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swinging. Hit hard.
Let's go, Purple.
Get 'em,
That's
Purple.
okay. We'll do better next time.
Let's go, Purple.
He hits the ground, cut between bases, and they give up another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
And that'll do it in the first inning. One left on. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Let's see some action or something.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, watter, watter.
Low ball one.
We want a batter, not a broken watter.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
No out.
Nino, Nino. Hey, batter,
Ready
batter,
now.
batter,
Pitch
batter.
on the way. Swung on. Strike two. 1-2.
Let's see some action or something.
The stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging. And that's strike three. And he has fanned the batter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Adios. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
Here's the motion. The delivery. Swing. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that
Take a
batter.
swing, why
Slow
don't ya?
pitch.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
0-1.
Batter, 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 batter. We want a batter.
Here's the
not
windup.
a
Throws
broken
it.
watter. Keep your eye on
That
the
was
ball,
ball one.
okay?
And the count is 1-1.
Papa Willie, Papa Willie.
Let's see some action or something.
The stretch.
on, let's see
The
what you got
1-1
there.
pitch. Swung on. Back towards the outfield. Running back.
Go yellow. Oh, yeah.
She gobbles it up. Here's the throw to second.
In the
Safe.
house. Come on, yellow.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Swing batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
From the windup, throws it.
Send him back to the showers.
High ball one.
Swing batter, swing. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Nino, Nino.
Swing. Pop fly. She's under it.
Come on,
Brings
yellow.
up and catches it. Say
Told
goodbye,
ya I'm
'cause
good.
she's out. Over to second. Out. And that's a double play. That'll bring our team up to bat. Halfway through the inning now. One left on. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the stretch and the throw. Ball one. No out.
My granny wants one harder than you swing that knife.
even close to that one.
Can't score a goal.
The stretch and delivers.
Can't score a goal.
Strike two.
She's really struggling out there.
2-2.
Swing!
She kicks the
I'm
2-2
rooting
pitch.
for the other team.
And that's strike three. She's out of there.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Don't say a word. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. 1-0.
All for our
Okay,
team.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
She is ready. The delivery. Swinging. Strike one. And the count is 1-1.
Batter, batter, batter. Okay, I'm rooting
Here's
for
the
the
windup.
other
Fires.
team, if that's all right with you.
Ball
batter.
2, 2-1. She's set. The 2-1 pitch.
I'm rooting for the other team.
Another strike.
If that's all right
2
with
and 2.
you, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Oh, wow.
And that's an out.
She was robbed.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's all
Takes
right
her
with
stretch
you,
and the
batter.
offering. Strike one. 2 out.
Pancake, batter, batter. Oh, quite flat, like someone from Pottery.
The windup.
We
The
want
delivery.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Ball 1.
Hey, batter. Batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Chopper to third.
That was a
go.
slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Safe.
Nice play. Right.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
From the
all right
windup
with you,
and delivers.
batter.
The swing. Strike 1.
Swung early.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
From the windup and the offering.
Batter, batter, swing.
Ball 1. Runner on first. 2 out.
Swing. Ooh, whoops, sorry.
2 bits, 4 bits.
Takes the stretch and delivers.
For our
Swing.
team.
Foul ball.
Swing, batter,
She's
batter.
set. The 1-2 pitch.
Score a goal.
And that'll close up the second. Left one on first. The Monsters are leaving them in the dust. Up by 3. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
Here's the motion. The delivery. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0. From the windup, fires. The swing. And drove one deep. Running back. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone. That's a run. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Let's see some action.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate.
batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Looped up. Positions herself under the ball. Lays out. Didn't quite make it.
Let's go, team.
Let's go, Yellow.
And she goes after it. Wings it.
Yellow is in the house.
Quick throw to home plate. They just scored.
Yellow.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jaw's an enthusiastic kid who has lots to say. We can't understand a word of it.
They want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion and the delivery. A swing, strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
A sneaky slow ball
This'd be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
with nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing, a bouncing ball. And she grabs it, sings it to first. Out! Bernie steals, turn it back.
Come on, let's see some action.
From the stretch, pitch on the way.
Batter, batter.
Swing, a bouncing ball. Takes the dive, scoops it up. Great shot to first. That's it, out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
swing, why don't ya?
Target goes up, cuts to the plate. Swung on. Pop fly. Ready now. Straight to the pitcher. Fires across to first. Out. All right, it's our turn now. The Monsters are out in front, up by one. Annie Fraser steps in, ready for action.
I'm looking for a kind hit here, pitcher.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
We've got spirit.
Into the windup and the throw. Swung on.
Not a broken
A
ladder.
long drive.
Ooh.
Purple.
Plays it off the wall.
Let's go.
Purple.
Let's go, purple. Let's go, purple.
She scored.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like
Ooh,
candy.
ooh.
Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
Batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. And the throw. Swung on. Foul ball. Nobody out. Marky DuBois takes his place on the mound.
Cootie's not the worst choice to have
Swing,
pitching,
batter,
just so
batter.
long as he stays away from slow balls and zigzags.
Takes the stretch. Throws it. That was ball one.
Can't score a goal.
He sets. Throws it. The swing. Fouled one back. And the count is 1-2. The windup and the offering. A long one and deep.
Ooh.
Sacra Bluey.
Good job, huh? Go, Corn. That's good.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Stand back and see a real athlete in action. Swing! Takes the stretch and the throw.
Swing, batter,
Swing!
batter.
Strike one. Runner on first.
2 bits,
No
4
out.
bits, 6 bits, $1. All for our team. Stand up.
Ready now. And the offering. Swing! Strike two. 0-2.
Swing now.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate.
Hey,
Swung on. Wowzers! Use the aluminum power bat.
Money, baby.
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
The pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park.
They got another one.
The Gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Score!
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn. This one's for you, Teddy.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Foul. Nobody out. Target goes up. And the offering. Swing. Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
Batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Let's go.
In the first on a sharp single. Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I'm gonna get on base. Can't score a goal.
Into the motion, cuts to the
We
plate.
want a batter. Not a
Strike
broken ladder.
one. Runner on first with nobody out.
Hey, batter, batter, swing, batter,
The
batter.
windup and delivered.
Cake, batter, batter, hey, batter, batter.
A long drive.
Ow!
Was that
Slides
good?
into third.
Gave it the old college try, which is pretty impressive for a second grader.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
I see London, I see France, I see
He winds and delivers. And drove one deep.
Ooh.
Oops, the wheels fell off. Score!
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Go, Purple.
He hits the ground.
As sweet as pie. Get 'em,
Let's
Purple.
go,
As
Purple.
sweet as pie.
Goes for the slide. They got another one. And makes it to third. Gets the triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Watch this. Home run.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the throw. Swung on and popped up.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
As sweet as pie.
Good.
That's good. Ooh.
And they've scratched out another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth. Batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up. The pitch.
Score a goal.
High ball one. Runner on
Swing,
first.
batter,
No
batter.
outs.
This is comedy.
Ready now. Throws it. Ball two.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
2-0.
Sorry.
We want a batter with
He's
not a
ready
broken
now. Cuts to the plate. High ball 3. 3-0.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi. Swing.
Here's the motion and the pitch.
Sorry.
Strike one. 3-1.
want a batter,
We've got
not
Billie
a broken
Jean
ladder.
Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
Into the windup. Throws it.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Swinging.
Spirit, how about you?
Lined back.
Was that good?
Purple.
Let's go.
He's out of there.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Let's see some action. This is comedy.
Into the windup. Throws it.
I see London, I see France.
Swing.
I see
Strike
where I
one.
stand.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Raw,
She's
raw,
ready
raw.
and delivers.
Go team.
Ball 1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
The windup.
Not a
The
broken
1-1
ladder.
pitch. Ball
Okay,
2.
I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
Let's see some
batter.
action.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She's set.
Bet
The
you
2-1
can't get a
pitch.
touchdown.
Another strike.
She's really struggling out there.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. if
Here's
that's
the
all right
windup.
with
The
you,
2-2 pitch.
batter.
The swing. And popped up. And that's an out. And she goes down. Tags first.
Let's go, Purple.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Come on, Major. Hurry me up.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. if
Ready
that's all
now.
right with
Here's the
you,
pitch.
batter.
Weak. That was ball 1. Runner on first. 2 outs. ready now. She delivers.
Old lady in a pretty little dolly
Strike
store.
one.
I see London. I see France. I see your underpants.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Target goes up. She delivers. Swinging.
Whoops, sorry.
Chopper to third.
That was a slow
go.
roller
Doing
and
good.
scrambling.
And she's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's gonna end the inning. One left on. The Monsters are out in front, up by 7. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to fourth.
Cody's a pretty good hitter, but he's not the fastest runner out there.
Swing, batter. He winds, fires.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
That was a ball, with nobody out.
Let's see some action or something.
Here's the motion, and the
Take a
pitch.
swing, why don't ya?
Swing! Pop fly, under the ball now.
Come on,
And he dives. Up with it, zings it to first, safe at first.
Really good.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Just hang in there.
Take a swing,
The
why
windup
don't ya?
and the offering. The swing, strike one. Runner on first,
Take
with
a
nobody
swing,
out.
why don't ya?
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter. From the windup, he throws it.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
The swing, a little doinker.
Let's go.
He's got it. Quick throw to second. First out.
We're doing fantastic.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
Send him back to the showers.
Swing. He sets. Here's the pitch.
Hey, we want a batter,
Strike one. Solid right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
We want a batter, not a
Take a swing, why don't
He's
ya?
ready now. And the offering. Swing. A long one and deep. Under it.
Way to go, kid.
Plays it off the wall. Tosses it over to second.
Way to
Fires
go,
it to
kid.
home plate.
Come on,
Nino, Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. He set. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Yellow is
She
in the
gobbles
house.
it up. Here's
Just like
the throw
my
to
daddy
second.
showed me.
She's out of there.
Darn it.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance. Tosses it over to first.
Oh, no.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate. Swing! Here's the motion. The pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ball one.
Batter had goodies. Swing, batter, batter.
The windup. Throws it. A swing. Strike one.
That's working for us.
Went with the righty.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
Runner on third. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center. The 1-1 pitch.
Swing, batter.
Strike two. Went with the righty.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 1-2.
You're trying. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch.
Swing, batter.
Swing. There's a bunt.
Let's go.
He's
Yellow.
got it. Throws it to first. He's out of there. That retires the side. One left on. The Monsters are leaving him in the dust. Up by 6.
The Monsters are tearing their competition to shreds.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Mándame una buena.
Batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch and the throw.
You
The
swing
swing.
like an old lady
A
in
bunt.
a pretty little dolly store. Get 'em, Purple.
And the runner is safe.
Ooh, ooh.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Stand back. See a real athlete in action.
Marky Brown and
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Swing!
Swung on.
Whoops, sorry.
It's going to left field. And it's foul.
We
Runner
want a
on
batter,
first.
not
No
a broken
out.
ladder.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Let's see some
Takes the stretch.
action.
Pitch on the way.
Hey, batter,
Swung
batter,
on.
swing, batter,
Foul
batter.
ball. And the count is 0-2.
My little sister can play better baseball than our exciting.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch. Fires. Strike 3.
He's
Caught
onside.
looking. I meant to do that, you know. Now it's Luann Louise's turn. Stand back, you kids.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1. From the stretch, fires.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
0-2. Takes her stretch. Throws it. That was a ball. And the count is 1-2.
All for
Can't
our team.
score a
Stand up
goal.
and holler.
Can't score
She's
a
set.
goal.
The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2.
We want a
2-2.
batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch and the offering. That was ball 3. 3-2.
Swing.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The windup fire.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
Swinging.
team, if that's all right with you.
It's going up the right field
Was that
line, and
good?
it goes foul. She's out of there.
Get 'em, Purple.
And it's an out. And the 4th inning's over. 1 left on. The Monsters are out in front, up by 6.
The Monsters are ferocious out there today. Hoo boy! There was a Monsters game almost 3 seasons ago over at the Dirt Yards. I'll never forget that game. The strangest thing happened at the bottom of the 6th inning. I'll never forget the look on the face of that pitcher.
Well, what happened?
You know, I'm not sure, but I'll never forget the look on the face of that batter at the bottom of the 5th.
Vinny?
Yeah?
Never mind. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Nino, Nino, yay! Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Batter swing.
Low ball 1 with nobody out. The stretch. The pitch.
Hey, we want a batter,
That
not
was
some
ball
broken
2.
leg
2-0.
action or something.
The target goes up. The delivery. Ball 3.
He's trying to pull it together out there.
And the count is 3-0. From the windup and the pitch. The swing and popped up under it.
Way to go, kid.
Oh, yeah.
Lays out. Didn't quite
kid.
make it.
You're all
Straight
right,
to
you
short.
know. Good job.
Go, yellow.
Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
Tosses it over to second.
Yellow.
That's an out. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Jabberjaw's a fairly strong runner. He doesn't get tired very easily.
Ready now. Fires. Swung on. Foul. 1 out.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
He winds and the offering. Swing. Back towards the outfield. There she goes.
Hey, kid, you're all right, you know.
Plays it off the wall. Throws it over. Fires across to first. She's out. Bernie steals. Turn it back.
Ernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. That was a ball. Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Come on, let's see what you
That
got
was ball
there.
2. 2 outs.
At least you're trying. At least you're trying.
Into the motion. The pitch.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
An impressive right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
2 and 1.
We want a battle, not a broken ladder.
He's set.
Hey, we
Here's
want
the
a
pitch.
batter, not some broken
Swung
ladder,
on.
you know.
Chopper to third. Easy play for her. Tosses it over to first. Out. They are turned away in this inning. The Monsters are out in front, up by 6.
Wow, I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Someone right down the middle for me.
Ready now. She delivers. The swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Good.
Nice play.
Safe. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Takes her stretch. Throws it. That was ball 1. Runner on first. Nobody out.
My little sister could play better baseball than the Earth Titan.
The windup. The pitch. Ball 2.
Just a bit outside.
And the count is 2 and 0.
team.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup. And delivers.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swing.
Batter, batter.
She went for the bunt.
Batter, batter.
We're doing good.
Nice play.
Slides into second.
My darn
Oh.
noodles don't work so good.
Oh,
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
this kid wants a piece of that ball.
Watch this. Home run.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup. And the delivery. That was ball 1. Runners on first and second with nobody out.
I see London. I see France. I see batter, batter.
She kicks. And the pitch.
Make me some pancakes.
A swing.
Batter, batter.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out of there.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
And that's an out. Slaps out a single. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles knows everything about baseball. If you let her, she'll tell you all of it.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Swing, batter, batter. You hear? Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do.
Strike
We've got
1.
spirit. How about you?
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Let's see some action.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Untied.
A swing. A bunt.
Let's go purple.
Was that good?
And she's out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
That's the end of the 5th. 1 left on. The Monsters are leaving them in the dust. Up by 6.
The Monsters are tearing their competition to shreds.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean can put that ball just where she wants to, throwing or hitting.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Let's see some action.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch.
Batter, batter, batter.
Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
Surprised him with a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Isn't everything, you know. Batter, 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 batter.
He winds. The delivery. The wing. A bouncing ball. And he dives. He's got it now. Throws it to first. She's out. Okay, that'll bring up Marky DeWood.
Two things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now. He
Let's
throws
see
it.
what you got, batter.
The wing. Foul ball.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
I want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch. And delivers. A swing.
Papa Wheelie.
Chopper to third.
Let's go, team.
Easy play for her. Straight to first. Safe on first.
Way to go, kid.
He's out of there.
That's the way we get
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
We want a batter.
Ready now, and the delivery. Strike two. Surprise him with a slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
2 out.
Swing!
From the stretch, fires.
Just hang in there.
Another one down.
Way to go, kid. That's showing him who's boss.
Adios!
The monsters are leaving him in the dust. Up by 6.
Those kooky kids are really showing him who's boss.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
My granny swans flies harder than you swing that large.
Ready now, and the throw.
Let's see some action.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
You swing like
She
an
kicks,
old lady
and
in a
the
pretty
offering.
dolly store.
Strike 1, and the
Can't
count is
score
1-1.
a goal.
Hey, batter, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty
Strike
little dolly
2.
store.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
Swing,
1 and
batter,
2.
batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Into
you
the
hear?
motion. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
What did
He's
I
out
do?
of there.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Come on, Major, hook me up.
Shoes untied.
Into the motion and the delivery. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And the runner is safe. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Adios, baseball.
I see London. I see France.
Okay.
From the windup, the delivery.
If that's all right with you.
Ball 1 goes for the steal. And the slide.
Look at that effort!
Quick thinking. She's safe. Goes for another. She's out of there.
Let's
What a
go,
bummer.
Purple.
She gave it her best shot, though.
Oh.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than her Titan.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Shoes untied.
Swing. Strike
We've got
1.
spirit. Yes,
Not
we
even
do. We've
close
got
to
spirit.
that
How
one.
about you?
2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
The windup.
batter.
The
We want
1-1
a
pitch.
batter, not a broken ladder.
That was ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch.
We want a batter,
Swing.
not a broken ladder.
Strike 2.
You
And
swing
the
like
count
an
is
old
2
lady
and
in
2.
a pretty little dolly store.
Let's see some action.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
Okay, I'm rooting for the
Ball
other
3.
team.
3 and
That's
2.
all right with you, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
Can't score a goal.
She is ready. The
Shoes
3-2
untied.
pitch. That's all, folks.
¿Qué pasa aquí?
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The monsters are leaving them in the dust. Up by 6.
Step back, 'cause these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
The slug is ready to show us what she's made of.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup. The delivery. That was a ball.
Swing, batter, swing.
Yay! The windup fires.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Great shots at first.
Excelente.
She's out. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He set. Fires.
Miss it.
That was a ball. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch and the throw.
Swing, batter, batter.
That was a ball.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Just hang
The delivery. Swung on. Chopper to third. Straight to short. Fires across to first. She's out of there. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Swing,
Swing. Strike one. 2 out. He sets. Throws it.
Papa Wheelie,
Ball one. 1 and 1.
Papa Wheelie, Papa Wheelie. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. Pitch on the way.
Just hang in there.
Another strike. Looked like a right hook.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a
He
broken
winds.
ladder.
Fires.
Let's see some action
Ball
or
2.
something.
And the count is 2 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch.
has goodies.
A swing.
Afuera.
The Monsters are out in front, up by 6.
The Monsters are ferocious out there today. Oh boy!
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss isn't much of a hitter, but she's a good fielder because of her strong throws.
Damn fat. See a real athlete in action.
She is ready. And the pitch. Ball 1, and the count is 1 and 0.
You swing like an old lady.
She's set. And the delivery.
Spirit, how about you?
Swung on. And a foul ball. 1 and 1. From the windup, and delivers. That was a ball.
Wheelie.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the
swing,
motion.
batter,
The
batter.
2-1
Make me
pitch.
some pancake, batter, batter.
Ball 3. 3 and 1.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
From the stretch, throws it. The swing. Looped up.
Purple's in the house. Good, Jordan. That's good.
Slides into second.
Gave it the old college try,
Jordan.
which is pretty
Let's
impressive for a
go.
second grader.
Purple, let's go.
As sweet as pie.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Stand back, you kids.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. A swing. A bunt.
Purple's in
Let's
the
go,
house.
purple, let's go. Let's go, purple, let's go.
Mikey Thomas comes up to the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Put one right down the middle for me.
Swing now.
Swing,
From the
batter,
windup,
batter,
and
swing.
delivers.
Shoes on
Swung on. Strike 1.
Swung too late.
We've got Pete Wheeler on the pitcher's mound now.
Look at him,
Swing,
gritting his
batter,
teeth,
batter.
ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
He's ready now. He throws it. That was ball 1. Runners on first and second. No outs.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. High ball 2.
Just a bit high.
Swing now. Here's the motion. The pitch. High ball 3. And the count is 3 and 1. He's ready now. The 3-1 pitch. Another strike.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom
He's ready now. The 3-2 pitch. That's all, folks.
Oh,
That pitcher is
I don't know
merciless.
what to say.
That's okay.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center and delivers.
Hey, batter,
Low ball
We
1.
want a
And the
batter,
count is
not
1
a
and 0.
broken ladder. Let's see
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. The swing, looped up.
Grab it.
Let's go.
Ooh, slides into third.
Gave it the old college try. Pretty impressive for a second grader. I know these kids can keep it together out there.
And the runner scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
Into the windup and the pitch. Smacked one into right center field.
Get on your horse.
And that's an out. And that's going to end the inning. The Monsters are leaving them in the dust. Up by 8. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
Just hang in there. Ready now. The delivery. Swing. Sliced it. Nobody out.
Send him back to the showers.
Just hang in there.
Take a swing, why
He winds. He throws it. Swing. Another strike.
That's working for us.
And it was the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the Breakers coming next. I bet you a soda.
And the count is 0-2. Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate.
Not some broken ladder, you know.
Swung on. A bunt. He's all over it. Throws it over to first. That's it. Out. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Swing, batter. Hey, batter.
The stretch. Here's the pitch.
Swing, batter, swing.
The swing. Strike one. Slow pitch.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
1 out.
Let's see some action.
Into the windup. The delivery. Swing. Strike 2. 0-2.
Visit.
Winning isn't everything. Here's the windup and the pitch.
Papa
Swing.
Wheelie, Papa Wheelie.
A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. And the throw to first. She's out. Bernie Steele turn it back.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
At least you're trying.
Send him back to the showers.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate.
At least you're trying.
That was a ball. 2 outs.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Swing. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
Just hang in there.
Swinging. First.
In.
Let's go, Willow. And she goes after it. Great shot to first. He's out of there. All right, it's our turn now. The Monsters ahead. Up by 8.
The Monsters are ferocious out there today. Oh boy!
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This slug is ready to show us what she's made of.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance on the great Babe Ruth.
I see London. I see France. I see
From the windup and the offering, ball 1 with nobody out.
I see London. I see France. I see your underpants.
Into the motion and the offering.
Batter.
A long fly.
Ooh.
Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
Man, that kid can hit. One time, I saw her knock a ball clear out of the park and into a passing convertible.
And the runner scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Swing. Batter.
From the stretch, pitch on the way. That was a ball. No outs.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Into the motion, throws it.
Batter.
Low ball 2. 2-0. From the windup, the delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Come on, pitcher. Hook me up.
Swing now! Here's the motion. He throws it. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Safe! Slides into second.
What a ball player!
She's out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon, and pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Adios, baseball!
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, he throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Good
He's
job.
out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
That'll end the inning. The Monsters are out in front, up by 9.
They sure are giving them a run for their money.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman.
And the pitcher batter war. This kid is losing.
Swing! Here's the motion and the delivery. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Way to go.
He's all over it. Zings it to first. Out! Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice. Hey, Battle Waddle Waddle. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
Miss it.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Into the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Swing.
A swing. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
That was a slow one.
This'd be a great time to use the heat.
1 out.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
The windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. Another strike. Solid left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Send him back to the
Into the
shower.
windup. Pitch on the way. Swing. And popped up. She's there. Got it. That's an out. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing. Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike 1. 2 out.
Swing, batter, swing.
From the windup and the pitch. A swing. Another strike. Fast and furious heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Swing, batter.
The stretch. Throws it. That was ball 1. And the count is 1 and 2. Winning isn't everything, you know. Swing, batter, batter. Ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
Batter, 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 batter.
Swing.
Adios!
The Monsters creamed them. 12-3.
What an outstanding game this has been. A victory these kids won't soon forget. They played hard and got what they deserved.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time. today is Amir Khan.
He likes to eat left-handed hitters for breakfast. He also likes dandelions, walks in the park, and science fiction movies.
This one's gonna be a strike.
Tony Del Vecchio steps up to start things off.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He sets, fires. The swing, a bouncing ball, straight down the middle. Zings it to first. First out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
When the pressure's on, nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
Hit the ball.
The stretch, cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
Swung on, strike one. One out.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Into the motion, throws it. Swung on. First. Takes the dive, picks it up. Ooh, the throw to first base. That's it out.
that play?
Annie Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball. Goes for the diving catch, scoops it up.
Ooh.
Let's
On to second. That's it for her, and that'll do it for them this inning. Halfway through the inning now. Gretchen Hasselhoff up on the mound and ready for action.
You can close the book on that batter. She is among the league leaders in strikeouts.
First up is Marky DuBois.
And bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Hey, batter!
She is ready, and the delivery.
We've got Barrett. How about
Strike
swing,
one.
batter?
Nobody out.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Total.
From the windup, she delivers. Swung on. Strike two.
Not even close to that one.
0-2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
From the
all right
stretch,
with you.
she delivers.
Batter.
The swing, lined back, and that's an out. Kimmy Ekman steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Into the motion, the pitch.
Your
A
chances
swing,
of
strike
hitting this next
one.
pitch are quite low. Hey, batter.
Total.
She's set. The delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go.
And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is a really strong kid with a powerful swing.
Hey, batter!
What am I supposed to do again?
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. Fires.
Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Swinging. Sliced it. 2 outs.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Swing.
The stretch. The pitch. Low ball 1.
Oh,
1-1.
I don't know what to say. Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Hey,
if
Slick,
that's all
swing,
right
why
with
don't
you.
ya?
Hey, we
Batter.
want a
She's
batter,
set.
not
The
a
1-1
broken ladder,
pitch.
you know.
The swing.
But perhaps
Whoops.
it would help if you
Slide.
kept your eyes
And the
open.
count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
Hey, Slick,
From the
swing,
windup,
why
here's the
don't ya?
pitch.
Total.
And that's strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
That pitcher is merciless.
Darn, my noodle don't look so.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Y'all should play polite like someone from Into the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Swing,
A swing.
batter.
A bouncing ball.
Let's
Right to the
go,
pitcher.
Green.
Chucks it to first. Out. Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Hit the ball.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing. Strike
Go
1.
team.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
1 out.
Swing, batter. Swing.
From the stretch, the pitch. Swing. A Another strike.
That's working for us.
Looks like a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
He winds the delivery. Swing.
That's working for us.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Ronnie Dub stepped in, ready for action.
Let's hear some chowder.
He sets. Cuts to the plate. Strike one.
That's working for us.
Low and away.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
0 and 1.
Harder than you swing that there stick.
Into the motion and the throw.
Let's see what you got.
Swung on. Strike two. Solid right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any team.
Come on.
Ready now. And the offering.
You can't hit a
That was a ball.
touchdown.
And the count is 1 and 2.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing,
Swung on.
batter.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Damn that, you kid.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready. She delivers. Swing. A bunt. Safe on first base.
Way to go, sis. Let's go, Blues.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Statistically, your chances
Let's
of
see
hitting
some
this next
action or
pitch are
something. She's
quite
set. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, why don't ya?
Strike one. The runner goes.
Good job.
Slides in.
Good decision.
Safe. They have a runner on second. No out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
Target goes up. And the throw. That was ball one.
Hey, we
and
want
the
a
count
batter,
is 1
not
and
some
1.
broken ladder, you know. Take a swing, why don't
From the
you?
stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Sweet.
That was ball two. 2 and 1.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Takes the
to hit
stretch.
the
A
ball.
2-1 pitch. Ball 3. And the count is 3 and 1.
If that's all right with you,
Keep your eye on
batter.
the ball, okay?
From the
Take a
windup,
swing, why
3-1
don't
pitch.
ya?
Statistically,
Strike
your
two.
chances of
3
hitting
and
this
2.
next pitch are quite low.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder,
From the
you
stretch,
know.
the 3-2 pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Swung on. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those skating.
And it's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you
Your
hear?
chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
From the windup and delivers. The swing, strike one. Runner on third, 1 out. Ready now, cuts to the plate. Swing, strike two.
She is really struggling out
Let's
there.
see some action or something.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch and the delivery. Swing.
That's okay.
I didn't want to run anyways. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here.
Swing, batter, batter.
May I
She
remind
kicks,
you?
cuts to the plate.
Ball
Ball one.
Broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing.
The stretch and the pitch. The swing, strike one.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 1 and 1.
So wing, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. The swing,
Sorry.
pop fly.
Lost sight of that one, it was so high.
That was spectacular.
Let's go, Blues.
Oops. The wheels fell off. He's out. And that'll close up the second. One left on. A scoreless tie. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Even though the secret weapon doesn't speak any English, we all know he's a rad dude.
Just play polite like someone from target goes up and the delivery. Swing. Foul ball with nobody out. Hey, batter. Bonjour or batter. The stretch. Fire. Hey, batter. A swing. Foul.
Swing, batter, you hear?
Hey, batter. He comes center. And the pitch. That was ball one. 1 and 2. Swing, batter. Target goes up. And the pitch. The swing. Foul. 1 and 2. Swing, batter.
Rah, rah, rah.
He winds.
Go
Pitch on the way.
team.
The swing. Strike 3. And another batter goes down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
What are you doing, swatting fly? He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Strike 1.
Now give us another one, baby.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Let's hear some chowder.
The windup. The delivery.
Rah, rah, rah.
Strike 2. 0 and 2.
Go team.
Hey, batter.
Bet you can't
Ready
hit a
now. The
touchdown.
delivery. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He's
Swing,
ready now.
batter,
Pitch on the way.
batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Got it. He
Let's
throws the ball to first.
What happened?
That'll send him back to the dugout. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Rah, rah, rah.
He
Go
winds. Here's the
team.
pitch. Swung on. Strike 1. Turned on the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
2
You
out.
swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store. Hey,
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Chucks it to first.
Yo, see that?
Out of there.
Get 'em,
We've
Green.
shut them down in this inning. Scoreless game so far, folks. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Mad Dog has a powerful swing, but not much accuracy.
Give me something I can hit.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate.
We want a
Swung
batter,
on.
not a broken
And the
ladder.
foul ball.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Say trozo
Here's the
de
motion
doble
and
a
the
la
offering.
pelota.
Ball 1. Nobody out.
Typically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Let's see some action or something.
Say trato de darle a la pelota.
The target goes up and the throw. Swinging. Way to go, Babe Ruth. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this
Take
time
a swing,
I'm gonna
why don't
smack
ya?
it.
From the stretch and the delivery. That was a ball,
We've
and
got
the count
spirit,
is
yes,
1
we
and
do.
0.
We've got spirit, how about batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing. She's set. The delivery.
I don't know what
Strike
to say.
1. Swing, batter, broken ladder. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. That's a foul. 1 and 2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Batter.
Swung on. ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing. A long one and deep.
Ooh.
That's my sister.
Gets it off the wall.
Dear
He's
me, that
wide.
wasn't right
Sings
at
it.
all.
Safe on second. And that's a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
Into the motion and the delivery. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those games.
Hey, wide to the third. Safe at third.
Let's go, Blue. Let's go.
And he stumbles. It's not looking good for him.
Beautiful.
On her way in with the double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
What am I supposed to do again?
The stretch. The pitch. A swing. A long fly.
Ooh.
And he's out. That's it for the third inning. 2 left on. A scoreless tie. This has been a really close game, folks. Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Swing, better, you hear? Let's hear some
From the windup, throws it.
Hey, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Chucks it to
You can tell
first.
I have natural
He's got
skill,
him out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter, waddle, waddle.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and delivers. A swing, strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Gave her a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Swing, better, you hear?
Target goes up,
Rah,
fires.
rah, rah.
Swinging,
Go
strike
team.
2. And it was a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
1 out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, the delivery.
Better, you
Swinging. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Let's
She
go.
gobbles it up.
I'm so
She's
good.
out of there. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
From the stretch and the pitch.
Granny's wants
The
flies
wing.
harder than you swing
A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. The throw to
What?
first base. She's out of there. That pulls their plug for this inning.
Let's go.
Scoreless game so far, folks. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Trying to get something for the team.
This one's for you, Teddy.
I don't know what to say. Hey, Slick,
Here's
swing,
the
why
windup
don't
and the offering. Swing. A bunt. Safe. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
swing, why
She's
don't
set.
ya?
Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike 1. Runner on first with nobody out. The windup. The pitch. Strike 2. Breaks for it.
We begin. Good pitch to go on.
Let's go, Blue.
Come on, Blue.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Batter, 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 batter. My little sister can play better baseball than her. Exciting.
She's set. Throws it.
Batter, 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 batter.
Swing. Hit hard. And she's out. And the slide. And it's an out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it
Into
would
the
help if
windup
you
and
kept
the
your
pitch.
eyes open.
Swinging. Strike 1. 2 outs.
Batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter. My little sister can play
Here's the windup and delivers. A swing, strike two.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
We want a
Into the
batter,
windup,
not
fires.
a ladder.
Ball one, and the count is 1 and 2.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than Earth Titan.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. The delivery. Swing. Sliced it. 1 and 2.
Swing!
Se trata de darle a
The
la
windup. The
pelota.
1-2 pitch.
Hey, better keep your eyes on the
High and
ball,
outside,
Thanks.
and the count is 2 and 2.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más
My little
bien?
sister can play better blindfolded than Earth Titan.
Into the windup, and the offering. Swing. That's okay. I didn't want to run anyway. And the fourth inning's over. A scoreless tie. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game.
I'll bet you're all wondering, just what is a wombat? Well, they are furry little marsupials from Australia and Tasmania. So the next obvious question is, what is a marsupial? Well, they are a kind of mammal, usually distinguished by their pouches which are for carrying their young.
I'm impressed, Vinny.
Yo, I've been around, you know.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Hit the ball.
Into the motion, he throws it. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Get him, Green.
Lines it to short. Fires across to first. No, she dropped it.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Let's hear some chowder.
Miss it.
From the windup, here's the pitch. That was ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
Runner on first. Nobody out.
Swing, batter.
He's ready now. Fires. Swung on. Lined back.
Oh, hey, a superb play.
And she grabs it. Rifles it.
Let's
Quick
go,
toss to home
Green.
plate. Takes the dive.
Let's go, Green.
Ooh, Ronnie Dog steps in, ready for action.
You swing like an old lady in a
Swing,
pretty little
batter,
dolly
batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. That was ball one. And there are runners at second and third. Nobody out.
We want a batter, not
The
a
target
broken
goes up, and the offering. That was a ball, and the count is 2 and 0.
Can't score a goal.
Hey, better.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Hey, better.
High ball 3 and 0.
Let's hear some chowder.
Hey, batter.
He winds and delivers.
Let's see what you got.
Swing. Strike one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
And the count is 3 and 1.
Swing.
Into the windup, and the offering. The
Can't
swing.
score a
Another
goal.
strike. And the count is 3 and 2.
Bonjour, batter.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Sliced it. And the count is 3 and 2.
Send him back to the showers. Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. And there's ball 4. Gives up a base.
Happens to the best of 'em from time to time.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Y'all should play flat like. What do you do it?
From the windup, here's the pitch.
What do you
The
do
swing.
Swatting
A
fly.
bouncing ball.
Way
It's
to
to
go,
short.
Green.
Quick toss to home plate.
Green.
She's out. Slings it to third.
Nice play,
Safe
y'all.
at third.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
He winds, throws it.
Batter has
Swung on. Strike one. Looks like a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Bases
Can't
loaded.
get a touchdown.
One out.
We want a batter.
Ready
not
now.
a broken
Fires.
batter.
Swing. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Got him with the left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course,
Swing,
that was
batter,
before the war.
batter.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
0-2.
Swing, batter.
Into the motion, cuts to the plate. Swing.
I got you!
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate. He comes center, and the throw.
Swing, batter,
Swung on.
batter.
A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Swing.
Blue.
Got past him.
Yay, team.
And the throw to first.
Just
Say
like
goodbye,
my daddy
'cause
told me.
she's out. That pulls their plug for this inning. 3 left on. Scoreless game so far, folks. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
This one's out of here!
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
Okay, I'm rooting
She's
for the
ready.
other
Fire.
team, if that's all right with you.
That was a ball.
Batter. Hold on.
Missed it. Now you gotta batter, broken ladder.
She's set. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling. He was robbed.
And he's out. Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
Give me something I can hit.
Swing, whoosh.
I'm growing a beard
Ready
out
now.
here,
She
waiting for some
delivered.
action.
Missed it. Now
That
you
was ball
gotta
1.
miss it.
1 out.
Hey, batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Takes her stretch. Pitch on the way. A swing. Foul ball. And the count is 1-1. Into the motion and the throw. That was ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? We want a
She's
batter.
ready. And the delivery.
Swing.
Another strike.
Not even close to that
Growing
one.
a beard
2
out
and 2.
here, waiting for some action. Hey, Slick, swing,
Here's
why
the
don't
motion.
ya?
A 2-2 pitch.
Hey, Slick,
Ball
swing,
3.
why don't
3
ya?
and 2.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. A 3-2 pitch.
Batter.
Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go, Blue.
And she's safe.
Let's go, Blue.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is really funny, and he's always in detention at school for disrupting class.
I've got this game figured out.
Not a broken
Watch me
ladder.
go. Hey, batter.
The windup. The delivery.
Swing.
Ball
batter,
1.
batter.
May I remind you that the primary objective
want a batter,
is to hit
not a
the
broken
Here's the
ball.
windup. And the pitch.
May I remind you
Swing.
that the primary
Foul.
objective
Runner
is
on
to
first.
hit the ball.
1 out.
Swing, batter, broken ladder. Hey, batter. Everything's going back.
Target goes up. And the delivery.
Keep your eye on
The
the
swing.
ball, okay?
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, batter.
Swing,
From the
batter,
stretch.
batter,
The
batter.
delivery.
Everything's
The swing. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
That pitcher's merciless. Stupid bat.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to 40.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps you
Ready
would
now.
better
Fire.
keep your eyes open.
Swing. Foul ball.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Statistically,
Ready
our
now.
chances
Pitch on the
of
way.
hitting this next pitch
Swung
are
on.
quite low.
A bunt.
Bravo.
I
And
told you
that's
I
an
was
out.
good. He young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
We want a batter with not a broken leg. The target goes up. He throws it.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
That was ball one. No out.
Chowder.
Swing, batter, batter.
Nino, Nino.
Rah, rah, rah.
Into the windup. The delivery.
Go team.
That was a ball. And the count is 2-0. Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. The stretch and the pitch. Swinging. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball.
Oh, oh.
No out.
Can't score a goal.
He's ready now. The 2-1 pitch. The swing. Strike two. Looked like a right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to
Swing,
get
batter,
anything off of.
batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. The target goes up. The 2-2 pitch.
Chowder.
Swing.
I got you.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Ready now. Throws it. Swung on. Strike one. 0-1. Hey, batter, waddle, waddle. Ready now. He throws it. A swing. A long one and deep. Runs over to it. Yes, he's got it. She's out. Jenny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, batter. Come on.
He
let's see what
winds
you got,
and
batter.
delivers.
Swing, batter.
Ball one, 2 outs.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter. He comes center, cuts to the plate.
Send him back to
Swinging.
showers.
A bouncing ball. He scoops it up. Safe. Fires
Let's
across to
go,
first.
Green.
Throws it to second. Chucks it to first. Safe.
Oh, no.
Was that good?
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Y'all should play polite like someone from
He's ready now. And the throw. Strike one. And it was a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Makes the break. The throw to second. Did he just drop the ball?
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Safe at second. Throws it over to third.
Now that's what I call togetherness.
The throw to home. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. And it's out of play.
Man, that was close.
Runner on third. 2 outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swinging. First. A superb play.
Let's go,
They
Green.
just gotta run. Easy play for her. He is ready for it. Butterfingered
what?
that ball. Quick throw to second. Say goodbye, cause she's out.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
That's all, folks. Left one on third. The Wombats losing.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This one's going a mile.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Swing,
The
batter,
wing.
batter.
And popped up.
Oh, oh, oh.
Good job, huh?
Come on, Lou. Let's
Way to go, kid.
Way to go, kid.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
What am I supposed to do again?
Swing,
From the
batter,
windup
batter,
and the pitch. Swung on. Strike one.
batter.
Deberías tomar lecciones
Hey,
de batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. The wing. Strike two.
Should have let that one go.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
She is ready. Fires.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Darn, my noodle don't work so good.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
This one's for you, Ted. the windup and the delivery. Swing! Fouled one back. 0 and 1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Hey,
Ready
batter,
now,
batter,
and the
batter.
delivery. The swing. She went for the bunt.
Buena jugada. Nice play.
Slides into second, and the runner is safe. She slides,
That wasn't
and
right
she's
at
safe.
all.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch and the throw.
Swing, what?
Strike one. She steals.
Rat living on the edge.
Blue is in the house.
Living on the edge.
Excellent play.
And that's an out.
She was robbed.
Excellent play.
Way to go, kid.
Runner on third, 2 outs.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike 2.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
Here's
that
the motion. Pitch on the way.
Whoa.
The swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball. Runner on third, 2 outs.
Weak.
Here's the motion. The pitch. That was ball 1.
Throwing a bid out here, waiting for some action.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, cuts to the plate. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Good job,
taters.
huh?
Way to go,
And the
Sid.
runner is
Yay.
safe. And that marks their debut in today's score.
Phew.
Good job, huh?
There's nothing worse than a big goose egg next to your team's name.
Let's go.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman. Y'all better step back a few.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Missed it.
Swung
Now you
on.
gotta
Strike
miss it.
1.
Swung early.
Runner on first, 2 outs. She's set. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was a ball,
batter,
and the
batter.
count is 1 and 1.
Okay? Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
May I remind you
Swinging.
that the primary
A
objective
blooper in
is
foul
to hit the
territory,
ball.
and the count is 1 and 2.
Your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low. Pardon me, batter.
Ready now, and the offering. Struck out.
That's okay. I didn't want to run anyways.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. Left one on first. It's all tied up at 1. I hope you're having as much fun as we are, because this sure has been an exciting game. Dmitry Petrovich took his bat.
What are you doing, sliding flies?
From the stretch, and the offering. Swing. Belted it. Running over.
Let's go, Green.
And that one bounces over for a ground rule double. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Let's hear some chowder.
The windup and the throw. Swing. Strike 1.
It was in there like swimwear.
An impressive right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
They have a runner on second, nobody out.
Swing, batter. Y'all should play polite.
Into the motion, pitch on the way.
Batter.
A swing, and a foul ball. 0 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch, and the delivery. Swing.
Dolly store.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Here's the motion, throws it. The swing, popped it up. Under it,
Good job.
makes the leap. Oh, yes, he's got it. He's
out there.
Butterfingered that ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Ricky plays a lot of soccer, so he's in really good shape and doesn't get tired easily.
He won a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup
You
and the
swing like
throw.
an old lady in a
Strike
$30
one.
board.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs. From the stretch, he throws it. Swung on. Strike 2.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Solid left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Batter.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty
He
little
sets
dolly
and
store.
delivers. The swing.
That's working for us.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Left one on second. It's all tied up at 1. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This one's out of here. Hey, batter.
The stretch cuts to the plate.
don't ya?
Ball 1, and the count is 1-0. Ready now, and the delivery. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
And that's an out.
He was robbed.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Nobody knows much about Mad Dog.
Here goes nothing.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Ready now, and the throw. Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 1 out.
Swing, whoosh. Hey, batter.
Here's the windup.
May
The
I
pitch.
remind you that the
That was
primary
ball 1.
objective
She
is
tried the
to
corner
get
on this.
1-1.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch. High ball 2.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
She kicks. The 2-1 pitch.
Okay,
Swing.
I'm rooting for the other
Strike
team.
2.
If that's all right with you, batter.
From the windup, the pitch.
Swing.
Swing.
Whoops, sorry.
Belted it.
That dog will hunt.
Ooh. And it's an out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go. Swing.
The windup and the
Okay,
delivery.
I'm rooting for
A
the other
swing.
team.
Strike
If that's all right
1.
with you,
2 out.
batter.
Growing a beard out here.
She is
waiting for
ready.
some
The
action.
delivery.
Swing.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. The
We've got
1-1
spirit.
pitch.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How
Strike
about you?
2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. Statistically,
Into
John
the motion.
Johnson
The
is
1-2
hitting this
pitch.
next pitch
A swing.
quite low.
Stupid bat.
And that'll close up the 7th. It's all tied up at 1. The Wombats are having a great game. Unfortunately, so is the other team. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup and the throw.
Swing.
Swing. And a foul ball. 0-1.
Can't score a goal.
Nino.
Send him back to the shower.
The target goes up and the offering. The swing. Another strike. That was a right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook is an asset to any
Can't
team.
score a goal.
Let's hear some chowder.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-2.
Hit the ball.
Let's hear some chowder. Onto or batter.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. And a foul ball. And the count is 1-2.
Swing, batter.
Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch.
Swing, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
Down
Green.
the middle.
Let's go,
Throws it over to
Green.
first.
Let's go, Green.
First out. Next batter,
still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the windup. Throws it. The wing. A bouncing ball. Lays out. She's got it now. Throws it over to first.
Was
Good
that
one.
good?
Out. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
It looks like she's in a batting slump today.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the offering. A swing. Strike one. Yuck. A dripping spitball.
A little loogie goes a long way.
2 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Nino, Nino. He's set. Pitch on the way. Strike 2. 0 and 2.
Not a broken ladder.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Nino. From the stretch and the pitch. And that's strike 3. Another one down.
I got you.
It's all tied up at 1. This has been a really close game, folks. Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
2 things you can say for Cootie. He can play all day and rarely loses his cool.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Into the motion, she delivers.
Hey,
The
batter,
wing.
batter, batter, batter.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters. Told ya I'm
And that's
good.
an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
Swing, batter, batter.
She's set. Throws it.
Oh,
Strike
I don't know what
1.
to say.
1 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch and the pitch. The wing.
out here
A little doinker.
Good move for your sub-average hitter.
Let's go.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
I'm gonna hit a touchdown.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1. 2 out. From the stretch, throws it. The swing, another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Whoops,
We've got
sorry.
spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about
She's set. Pitch on the way. A swing.
Not even close to that one.
Darn, my noodle knuckles circles.
That's it for the 8th inning. It's all tied up at 1. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swinging. Strike 1. Looks like a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup. He throws it. Swung on. Hit hard. Lays out. He didn't get it.
Oh, nice playing, y'all.
Let's go green.
And she grabs it safe. He's ready for it.
Let's go
Thanks
green.
for that lesson on gravity.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is a good ball player. When she can escape tennis lessons, that is.
Rah, rah, rah. Go
He winds.
team.
He throws it.
Come on, let's see what you
Swinging.
got, batter.
Strike 1. Left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Hey,
Takes
batter,
the
batter,
stretch
batter.
and the offering. Swinging. Popped it up. Under it.
Get him green.
He jumped. Didn't make it. Straight to second.
Go green.
The throw to third. Safe.
Go
Johnny
green.
dropped it.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Let's go green. Let's go
Oh,
green.
what an upset.
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Hit the ball.
What are you doing? Swatting
Takes the stretch and the offering. Swinging. And drove one deep. to run.
What?
Let's go, Queen.
Ronnie Dub steps in, ready for action.
Miss it.
From the wind-up, the delivery. Ball one, no outs.
Y'all should play polite like.
Can't
Like
score
someone
a
from
goal.
Paris.
He sets and delivers. That was a ball. 2-0.
Y'all should play polite like. Like someone from Paris.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds, and the offering, strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And it was the Heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the
Miss
windup,
it.
the delivery. Swing. Strike two.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Pulls out the slow ball.
This'd be a great time to use
You
the
swing
heat.
like an old
And the
lady
count
in a
is
pretty
2-2.
little dolly store.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. He throws it. Low and
batter,
outside.
batter.
3-2.
Bonjour or batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Look, Granny
Takes the
wants
stretch
one.
and the offering. And that's strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good
Can't
aren't easy to
score a
come by.
goal.
Hey, I got a strikeout.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Oh, he looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Into the windup and the delivery. Strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
0-1.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
He comes center and delivers. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to
You
see.
swing like an
Low
old
and
lady
away.
in a
This would be
pretty
a
little
good
dolly
time to
store.
cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
Swing,
And the
batter,
count
batter,
is
you hear?
0-2.
Send him back to
From
the
the stretch
showers.
and the pitch. Strike three. And he has fanned the batter.
Follow the hostess.
Can't
Your
beat a
table is
touchdown.
waiting.
I got you.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Stephanie Morgan steps up to the pitcher's mound.
Swing,
Bubbles
batter,
is still
batter.
working on her core pitches and hasn't learned any of the special ones yet except the crazy ball.
Here's the motion, the delivery. Strike one. That was a perfect corkscrew pitch. Very impressive.
Just looking at one of those pitches will make you dizzy.
Whew.
Whew, I gotta sit down after that.
Vinny, you are sitting. 0-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She's set. Throws it. Strike two.
It was in there like swimwear.
A corkscrew pitch. How about that?
Just looking at one of those pitches will make you dizzy. Whew, I gotta sit down after that.
Vinny, you are sitting. 0-2. The stretch and delivers. Sends him back to the dugout.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Hit the showers, champ.
The Wombats are getting spanked. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
This one's for you, Teddy.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the stretch and the throw.
Ooh, whoops,
Strike
sorry.
one. 0-1.
Batter, broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes their stretch. The delivery.
How about you?
Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
Ooh, whoops, sorry.
Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. A swing.
Swung early.
Me gonna cry. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Ready now. And the throw. A swing. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
What are you?
Pedals to the plate. Swung on. Another strike. And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The
Hey,
stretch
batter,
and the
batter,
offering.
batter,
The swing.
batter.
She went for the bunt.
Vamos, Azul.
That never happened.
Beautiful. Vamos, Azul. Let's go, Blue. Muy bien.
She laced a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty
Bravo.
fast.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She kicks and delivers.
Hey, batter, batter,
Strike
batter,
one.
batter. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Missed it, missed it. Now
The
you
windup.
gotta
Pedals to the plate.
Hey, slick, swing,
Swung
why
on.
don't ya?
Chopper to third.
Hey,
That
gotta
little
go
blooper
that
sent him running.
Slides in. Lands on third. And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy.
Let's
Everybody
go,
likes
Blue.
candy. That's why Halloween is such a
Excellent play.
popular holiday.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch. Here goes nothing.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
She's
your
set.
eyes
She
open.
delivers.
Swing, batter,
Strike
batter.
one.
Missed it. Now you gotta kiss it.
Swing, 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 whoosh.
Swing.
The stretch and the
Throwing
offering.
a bit out here, waiting
Low
for
ball
some
one.
action.
Runners on first and third. One out.
Swing.
The windup and the offering.
Keep your eyes
Swung
open,
on.
okay?
Strike two.
She is really struggling out there.
And the count is 1 and 2.
We've got Spirit. How about you?
She is ready. Throws it.
We want a batter.
That was a ball.
Not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Swing,
Here's the
batter,
windup.
batter,
She
batter.
delivers.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing.
Oh, great. That's just what I wanted to happen.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
Here's
your
the
eyes
windup
open.
and delivers. A swing. Strike one.
Swung early.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Batter, may I remind you, the primary objective
Here's
is
the windup.
to
Fire.
Rooting for the other team. That's right with
Another
you,
strike.
That one
batter.
got by him.
And the count is 0 and 2.
We want a batter.
From the
Not
stretch,
a broken
throws it.
ladder.
Toro.
That was ball 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. The swing.
Should have let that one go.
Darn, 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 darn.
Well, that's a loss for the Wombats. 2-4.
Nobody likes losing, but think about it. If no one ever lost, no one could ever win. These kids played a great game.
Straight from Steel Stadium, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. pitcher today is Reese Worthington.
He tends to strike out people whose middle names begin with D and who own small dogs. And his favorite color is chartreuse.
I've read a lot of books on pitching, and I've figured it out.
Here comes Pete Wheeler, first up to bat.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's ready now to pitch.
You know.
Strike one. Gave him the right hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
No outs.
Give me action, not words, dude.
He's ready now, and the offering, another strike. Turned on the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Rock on!
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on.
Another one bites the
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat. Here's the motion and the delivery. Strike one. Looked like a right hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
0-1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, we want a bat.
Target
not
goes
some
up,
broken
and the
leg,
delivery.
you know.
Another strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Turned on the heat.
Man, that was so fast, you could barely see it.
0-2.
Oh, I don't know what to
The
say.
stretch and the throw. Swinging. Ground ball up the first
Blue is in
baseline.
the house.
And she goes after it.
Blue.
Thrown into first. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. He's out. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean dreams of living in Paris, excuse me, Paris, as a high glam
We want a
supermodel.
batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
From the windup, throws it.
At least you're trying.
The swing. Smacked one into right center field. Lots of room. She dives for it. Didn't quite make it. And she grabs it, chucks it over.
Let's go blue.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing. Popped it up. He's under the ball.
Let's go, blue.
Gets it off the wall. Fires it over. This one's gonna get over her head.
Let's go blue.
Let's go, blue.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
At least you're trying.
He winds. He throws it. Swing. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the one out of the sink.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike two. Runners on first and third.
We want a
2
batter,
outs.
not some broken ladder, you know.
Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Pitch fouled back. And the count is 0-2.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Swing,
The
batter,
stretch
batter.
and the delivery.
Batter, batter, batter.
Struck her out.
And another one bites the dust. Chuck one up to me.
2 left on. Kenny Kawaguchi up on the mound and ready for action. Vicky Kawaguchi is the first one up to the plate.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Come on, let's see some action. Statistically, your
Takes the stretch and the delivery.
Slow.
A little doinker.
All you can do is try your hardest.
She's out of there. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup fires. Swing. That's a foul. 1 out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, swing.
Into the windup. He throws it. The swing. Strike two. 0-2.
What are you doing?
Can't get him every time.
Dolly Dobbs steps in.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Swing, batter, swing.
Here's the motion. He
Swing,
throws
batter,
it.
batter.
Swinging. Strike one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Hit a touchdown.
That was ball one.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
We want
From
a
the stretch,
batter
the
with
1-1
not a broken
pitch.
ladder.
The swing, foul.
Swing now.
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. That's a foul.
Quite slow. May I remind you that the primary objective is
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Wrong,
That was ball
wrong,
2,
wrong.
and the count is 2-2.
Go team. Statistically, your chances
He
of
set
hitting this
the
next
delivery.
are right
That's all,
now.
folks.
I could have hit a home run if I wanted to.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center,
You
and the
swing like
pitch.
an old lady and a pretty little dog.
High and inside, and the count is 1-0.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
My little sister can play better baseball than her.
Here's the motion, fires. The swing, strike one. 1-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Just hang in there.
Into the
You
motion,
swing
and
like
the
an
throw.
old lady and a pretty little dolly.
High ball 2,
scored.
2-1.
You swing like an old lady and a pretty little dolly.
He
scored.
sets the 2-1 pitch.
Swing.
A swing, strike
Sorry.
2.
You
2
swing
and 2.
like an old lady and a pretty little dolly. Scored. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The target goes up. The 2-2 pitch.
At least you're
Swung on.
trying.
It was in there like swimwear. Chuck one up to me.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Hey, batter, batter,
From the
batter.
stretch, he throws it. The swing, a bouncing ball, straight down the middle. And the throw to first. That's it for her. Timmy Ekman steps in.
Swing, batter, batter. Give me action, not words.
From the windup, and the throw. Strike one. Surprised him with a slow ball.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch, and the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Takes the dive. Oh no, missed it.
Rock on,
Left
Blue.
to center, and the throw to first. Safe.
Let's go, Blue.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Swing, batter.
Here's the motion and the throw. That was ball 1. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the windup and the pitch. Strike one.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
1-1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Ready now. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Got it. Throws it to second.
Hey, kid.
That's an out. And that'll do it for them this inning. Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
We want a batter.
He's ready
not a
now.
broken ladder.
And the offering. Fouled one back with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. Strike 2.
If he he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
We've got
0 and
Spirit.
2.
How about you?
Hey, batter, batter.
The stretch
batter,
and the
batter.
delivery.
Hey,
Swung
batter,
on.
batter.
Sorry.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
We want a batter.
He comes center.
not a
He
broken
throws it.
batter.
The swing. Puff fly.
Oh, nice.
He's out of there. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Just play polite like. Like someone from Paris.
From the stretch, the pitch. Swinging. Fouled one back. 2 out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low. London, I see France.
Into the motion and the pitch.
May I remind
Strike
you that
2.
the primary objective is to hit the ball. Swing, batter, swing.
Into the windup and delivers. Ball 1 and the count is 1 and 2.
Weak.
The stretch, the 1-2 pitch.
No way that's gonna happen again.
And that'll close up the second. Scoreless game so far, folks. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Swing, batter, batter.
The stretch and the delivery. That was ball 1.
Bowling for dollars.
And the count is 1 and 0.
Swing.
Takes the stretch, cuts to the plate. That was ball 2.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 2 and 0.
Hey, batter, did you ever think about going back and playing again?
From the windup and delivers.
Rooting for the other team. If that's
Low
all right
ball
with
3.
you,
3 and 0.
batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup,
Granny
throws it.
Flies harder than you
The
swing
wing.
this or stick.
Bunted.
Neat.
Let's go, Blue.
He's
Rock
all
on,
over it.
Blue.
And he's
Let's
safe.
go, Blue.
Rock on, Blue.
Neato,
Dmitry Petrovich up to bat.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
He's ready now. Throws it.
Swing, batter, batter.
High ball 1. Runner on
Swing,
first.
batter,
No
batter.
outs.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Target goes up. The delivery.
Some action or something.
Swing. A bouncing ball. Takes the dive. Oh no, missed it. And she grabs it, tosses it over to
You
second.
tried,
Out.
but I'm too good.
Let's go, Blue.
He just dropped it.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Pig pile.
Everybody jump on.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean put that ball just where she wanted to, throwing or hitting.
Swing. Into the windup and delivers.
I don't know what to say.
A bouncing ball.
Get him, Blue.
And she grabs it. And the
Did
throw
you
to first.
see that?
She's
I'm
out.
awesome for sure.
Bernie Steele turn it back.
Bernie thinks everything is funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up. Let's see some action or something.
Target goes up and delivers. That was ball
Swing,
1.
batter,
They
batter.
have a runner on second. 2 outs.
At least you're trying. Swing, batter.
He winds and delivers.
Hey, we want a batter,
That was
not
ball
some
2.
broken
2
ladder,
and
you
0.
know. Let's see some action or something.
Swing, batter.
Swing. Whoops,
Here's the
sorry.
motion and the pitch.
Hey, we want a batter,
Ball
not
3.
some
3
broken
and 0.
ladder, you know.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Going back and playing again?
Swung on. A bouncing ball. He's all over it. Throws it to first. Out of
Look
there.
at that one
That
up there.
retires the side. 1 left on. No score in this one so far. Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Come on, let's see some action.
Here's the motion. Fires.
Hey, batter,
Swinging.
batter,
Back
batter,
towards the outfield.
Ooh.
Gets it off the wall. Slides into second. And it's an out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nut house.
batter, batter, batter.
He winds the pitch.
Goes to play
A
for
swing.
flag.
Lined
Someone
back.
from Paris. Nice one, dude.
Way to gets it off the wall.
Let's go. We're
Safe on first base. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh, no.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Reese is a below-average hitter, but he's great at strategy because he's really smart.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Bonjour, batter.
From the windup and the pitch. Swinging. Strike one. Runner on third. 1 out.
Bonjour, batter.
Into the motion and the offering. The swing. Strike 2.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
And the count is 0-2.
Batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion and the delivery. The swing. Lined back.
Solid one. I wouldn't want to be in the path of that hit.
Let's go.
And that marks their debut in today's score.
I was beginning to wonder if they'd ever score.
He singles it out.
Way to go, kid.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Swing, batter, swing.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
Runner on first. 1 out.
Swing, batter. I see lightning.
Ready now. And the delivery. Swung on. That's a foul.
Swing, batter, swing. May I remind you?
Takes the stretch. He throws it. The swing. And that's strike 3. She gave it a try but came up short.
That pitcher is merciless.
That's okay.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
Okay, okay.
Into the motion and the throw. Swung on. Strike 1.
Weak.
Into the motion and the offering. Swinging. And a foul ball. 0-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Takes the stretch. Fires. A swing.
Sorry.
That's it for the 3rd inning. Left one on first. The Sox are pummeling them. Up by 1.
Wow. I haven't seen these kids play like this since that unforgettable game last season. That was the day of the broken bat home run. I never saw anything like it. What a season that was.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
He
all right
winds,
with you,
throws it.
batter.
A swing. Popped it up. He's under the ball. Lays out. He's got it now. He throws the ball to first. Safe.
Blue is in the house.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate. He comes center. And the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
A sneaky slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Runner on first with nobody out.
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the motion. The pitch. Swing. Strike 2. 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup and delivers. Swing.
Chuck one up to me.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Swing, batter. Here's the windup and delivers.
Just hang in
That was
there.
ball one. 1-0.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Swing!
He comes center. He
sorry.
throws it. The swing. Chopper to third. Easy play for her. Quick throw to second. Safe.
Let's go blue. Let's go blue.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
We want a batter,
He's
not a
set.
broken ladder.
Pitch on the way.
Okay,
Strike
I'm
one.
rooting for the
Slow
other
left
team.
hook.
In
That's
my
why
book,
with you.
a solid left hook is the mark
I
of
don't know
a
what to
good
say.
pitcher.
Runners on first and second.
Winning
One
isn't
out.
everything, you know. At least you're trying.
Here's the motion and the pitch. The swing.
Blue is in the
Grounder to short. And he dives.
play.
Picks it up. Over to third. Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. Here's the throw to second. And it's out of play.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh, no.
And that's a run.
Oh, no.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Let's see some action or something.
Into the motion, fires. Swing! And a foul ball. Runner on third, 2 out. Sally Dobbs up on the mound and ready for action.
The boss sends batters back to the dugout with the authority of a parent sending a kid to his room without supper.
She is ready, and the throw. Low ball 1, 1-1. She is ready. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike. Looked like a heater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch sends him back to the dugout.
That's what you get for trying to be a hot shot.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on third. It's all tied up at 1. I hope you're having as much fun as we are because this sure has been an exciting game. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
Damn that. See a real athlete in action. Weak.
Bet you can't hit a
He's set
touchdown.
and delivers. Swing! A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Let's go,
Sent him
Peg.
scrambling.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one.
Can't hit a
Okay?
touchdown.
Swing, batter, swing.
He winds, fires.
Can't score a
Swinging.
goal.
Foul. 1 out.
Swing.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
On the field, Axeman is usually too busy playing air guitar to pay attention to the game.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
He's set.
We've got
He
spirit.
throws it.
Hey, how about you?
Strike 1. 2 outs.
I see London, I see France.
Target goes up and the pitch. Swung on. Back towards the outfield.
He left his autograph on that one.
Let's
And
go,
that's an out.
Pink.
And the 4th inning's over. It's all tied up at 1. These Sox are sticking it to him out there today. This one's a closey.
So, I understand all these teams with ferocious names. The Giants, the Monsters, the Bombers. But the Sox? What is that? I mean, who's scared of a sock? Now, if we were the smelly Sox, I'd understand. Like when I take off my socks after gym. Pee-you! Yeah, that'd scare anybody.
That's so gross, Vinny. Pete Wheeler steps in. Nobody out.
Hey, better keep your eyes on the one after
The windup. She delivers.
Hey, better, better.
That was ball one. 1 and 2.
Rock on! Swing, batter,
The windup. The 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Another one down.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Gotcha. Dmitri Petrovich took the bat. Here's Ricky Johnson, ready to wow the crowd.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
From the stretch, throws it. That was ball 1, 1 and 0.
Yay! Hey, better. Did you ever think about going back to training?
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. The swing, strike 1. Left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
1 and 1.
Some action or something.
Swing, better,
Into
better,
the
you
windup.
hear?
The 1-1 pitch. And a foul ball.
Take a swing, why don't
Into
ya?
the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on. And drove one deep. On the run.
Come on, Blue. Let's go, Blue. You kids are doing
Takes the
really
dive.
good.
No, she didn't get it. She's got it now. Over to third.
Ooh, ooh.
The throw to third.
Come on, Blue.
Safe. Oh, he can't get there in
Way to go,
time.
kid.
Get him,
Next
Blue.
batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Swing.
Ready now. And the pitch. Strike 1. Caught in the big freeze.
Don't sneeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
Runner on third. 1 out.
Just hang in there.
From the windup and the pitch.
You swing
Swung
like an
on,
old lady in a
hit
pretty
hard.
dolly store.
Goes for the diving catch. Oh no, missed it. She gobbles it up, chucks it over. This one's gonna get over her head. They scored.
You're doing really good.
Bernie Steele's turn at bat.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Hey, better. Did you ever think about going back to training?
He says the delivery. Strike 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
Rock on!
Let's see some action
Into the
or
motion.
something.
He throws it. Another strike. What a pitch! The big freeze.
Don't sneeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder,
Takes the
you
stretch.
know.
Throws it.
Hey, better, better, better.
Ball 1. And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing, better, better, you hear?
We want a batter. not
Takes
a
the
broken
stretch.
ladder.
Fires. Got him. Strike out.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Oh, well.
Here comes Ashley Weber. From the windup and delivers. Swing. A long one and deep. Runs over.
Hey, kids, you're all right, you know.
Come on, Blue.
Oh.
She gobbles it up. Here's the throw home.
Get him, Blue.
Let's go, Blue!
Straight to home plate.
Let's go, Blue.
And that's a run.
Way to go, dude!
That's a run. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante has a really strong throw, which makes him a good guy to have in the field.
Swing, better, better!
He comes center. And the delivery. Strike 1. 2 outs. Vicky Kawaguchi now up on the mound and ready to work.
Vicky's a pretty good pitcher overall and has great stamina from all those ballet practices.
She's ready. And the throw. Another strike. Good move.
We want
Slow
a
ball.
batter.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
0 and 2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
The target goes up. Fires.
Better, better, you hear?
The swing, strike three. Another one down.
Thank you for playing.
Swing, batter,
Stick
batter.
around for a year's supply of
swing
air
like an old
freshener.
lady in a
Next
pretty little
contestant.
dolly
I
store.
did.
The sock's behind. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
We want a batter, not a broken
The windup.
ladder.
Here's the pitch. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go, Pink.
She'll be held to a single.
Ooh.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Sticks are still pretty young, so he can't hit and throw as hard as his big brother.
This one's out of
Wait,
here.
your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
He comes
low.
center. The pitch.
See some action.
The swing. Hit hard. He's out of there. Tag first.
As sweet as
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
I'm gonna clobber this one like a squirrel in a nuthouse.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He comes center. The pitch. Ball one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's set. And the
Swing,
throw.
batter,
The
batter.
swing. And a foul ball.
I see London. I see
Statistically,
France.
your
I
chances
see
of
Swing,
hitting this
batter,
next pitch are
batter.
quite
He's ready
low.
now. The 1-1 pitch.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
And a foul ball. Runner on first. One out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. The swing.
That weren't fair.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, this time I'm gonna smack it.
Swing, batter, batter.
He's set.
Swing,
Strike
batter,
one.
batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. May I remind you?
Ready
that the
now. He
primary
throws it.
objective is
Swung
to
on.
batter, not a
Strike
broken
two.
ladder.
0-2.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Batter, swing.
The windup and the throw.
Fatty boom
Swing.
baladi,
And
fatty
popped
boom
up.
baladi.
Let's
Bravo.
go,
He's
Pink.
out. That's the end of the fifth. One left on. The Sox are getting spanked.
Seems like the Sox are slouching a bit today.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Into the windup. Fire.
We want a batter, not
The
a
swing.
broken ladder, you know.
Race one right up the middle.
Blue is in the
Goes
house.
for the diving catch. Picks it up. Chucks it over.
Blue is in the house.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, butter, butter, butter,
From the
butter.
stretch and the pitch. That was ball one. Runner on first. Nobody out.
Swing, butter, butter.
From the
Okay,
windup
I'm
and the
rooting for
delivery.
other team,
The
if
swing.
That's all right with you.
Foul.
Batter.
1-1.
Swing.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
She kicks. The
Batter,
1-1
batter.
pitch. Swing. Bunted. He's
What
got
the
it.
hell?
On to second.
Oh,
That's it for her.
Blue
Great
is in
shot
the
to first.
that one out.
She's
Tony,
out of
let's
there.
see you try that
Double
one.
play.
Now that's great action.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Trying to get something for the team.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swing. Strike one. Gave him a hot one.
It was in there.
We want a batter.
From the
not a
windup
broken
and the
ladder.
throw.
Granny's wants
Swung on. Another strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Low and away.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
2 out.
Sister can play better blindfolded than us, Titan.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Ball 1, 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She's set, and the delivery. And another batter goes down.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Little bandito. Little bay.
The Sox are getting spanked.
These socks are about ready for the hamper.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
All that ballet Vicky does makes her one of the most coordinated kids on the field.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Bonjour, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. A swing, strike 1. 0 and 1.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
The target goes up, and the throw. The swing, strike 2.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0 and 2.
The primary objective is to hit the ball.
Here's the motion, the delivery. Swung on.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
Can't score a goal.
He winds, he throws it.
Rah, rah,
That was ball 1.
Go team.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, here's the pitch. The swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out of there.
She was robbed.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Stand back and see a real athlete in action.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup, throws it.
Hey, batter, batter,
Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller, stinking scrambling.
Ball's out of play, all runners advance. Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one, okay?
batter, batter. Make me some pancake, batter, batter.
Into the windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey,
The swing,
batter,
strike
batter, batter,
1. They have a runner on second, 2 out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Ready now, and the delivery.
Come on, let's see some action.
Swung on, another strike. 0 and 2.
Can't score a goal.
The target goes up, and the offering, a swing.
Not even close to that one.
Oh no!
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. 1 left on. The Sox are getting spanked.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Just hang in there.
Oh,
Here's the windup and the pitch.
action or something.
That was ball 1.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Give me action, not words, dude.
She kicks and delivers.
Take a swing, why don't you?
Strike 1. Folks, she has thrown the big freeze.
Don't sneeze at the freeze. It's as tough a pitch to hit as it is to throw.
1 and 1. From the stretch and the pitch. That was ball 2, and the count is 2 and 1.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
My little sister can play better blindfolded than us.
Here's the motion, throws it.
Whoops, sorry.
Swing. Strike 2.
It was in there like swimwear.
2 and 2.
Hang in there.
You swing
The
like
stretch,
you
the
live in a
2-2
pretty
pitch.
little dolly store.
And that's strike 3. Got him. Strike out.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
I did.
Dmitry Petrovich took the bat.
Dimitri is super smart and knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
My granny's wants flies.
Target goes up. The delivery. Swing. A long drive. Back. Hey, kid, back.
Let's go blue.
She's gonna play it off the wall. Straight to third.
Blue.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackwood.
Hey, batter.
She kicks. The pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Pitcher makes the catch. Throws it over to first. She's out of there. Bernie steals. Turn it back.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup.
We
Here's
want
the
a
pitch.
batter, not a broken
Swing.
ladder.
Sliced it. Runner on third. 2 outs. The windup. Here's the pitch. Swing. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
That was a left hook.
In my
We
book,
want a batter,
a
not a
solid
broken
left hook
ladder.
is the mark of a good pitcher.
Batter, you hear?
Let's hear some chowder.
Here's the windup and the offering. That was ball 1. 1 and 2.
Just hang in there.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Swinging.
Nito Bandito. Releve.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. The Sox are getting spanked.
Seems like the Sox are slouching a bit today.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
He's ready now. And the offering. Sliced it. 0 and 1. He winds and the offering. Swing. Another strike. 0 and 2.
Rah. Go team.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. That's all, folks.
That pitcher is merciless.
Major bummer.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball. You guys in the outfield better move back.
Hey, batter.
The stretch and the pitch.
Can't score a
Swing.
goal.
A bouncing ball.
That was a
Good try,
slow
y'all.
roller. Sent him scrambling.
Was that
And that's an out.
What a bummer.
Was that
She gave it her best shot, though.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
We want a batter with not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. The pitch.
We've got Spirit. Yes, we do.
Swing.
We've got Spirit. How about
Strike
you?
1. 2 outs. From the windup. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
Batter.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Yes, he's out of there.
Ooh, that's not
Let's
what
go,
we're looking
Pete.
for.
And that'll close up the 7th. The Sox losing. Here comes Ashley Weber.
The only player I know of who has an eye as good as Ashley is her sister Sydney.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The target goes up. Throws it.
swing?
That was ball
We
1.
want a batter,
Bowling
not a
for
broken
dollars.
ladder. Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch and delivered. That was ball 2. No outs.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
From the windup and the delivery.
We want a batter, not a broken
A
ladder.
bouncing ball. Right down the middle. Fires across to first. She's out of there. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
I don't think he's touched the ball yet in this game.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
Swing, why don't ya?
Strike 1.
That's working for us.
That was a perfect corkscrew pitch. Very impressive.
Round and round and round it goes. How to hit it, nobody knows.
1 out.
Some action or something.
Takes her stretch and the delivery. Another strike. Looked like a heater.
It was in there.
And the count is 0 and 2.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the pitch. Strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Thank you for playing.
Swing,
Stick
batter,
around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
I did.
Jacinda's mitt comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than the Earth Titan.
Into the motion, the delivery. That was a ball.
Straight for the shins.
And the count is 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing!
Here's the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Lined back. And she goes after it, throws it over. This one's gonna get over her head. Timmy Ekman steps in.
This young batter means business.
Look, Granny Swan's flies harder than you swing.
She's set, and the offering, ball one.
Hey, batter.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than the Earth Titan.
Takes her stretch, and the offering, strike one.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Went with the righty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Runner on first, 2 out.
Swing better.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging, a bunt.
Let's go,
Easy play for her. The throw to first base, that's it for her. We've shut them down in this inning. Left one on first. The Sox losing.
Seems like the Sox are slouching a bit today.
Okay, that'll bring up Marky Boy.
And Vic, cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
swing, batter.
Weak. Here's the windup and the throw. The swing, foot, slide, weak.
May I remind you that
From the windup
primary
and
objective
delivered.
is to hit
A
the
swing.
ball.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
All
Okay,
right.
we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
And that's an out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've
May
got
I
this
remind
game
you
figured out.
that the
Watch
primary
me
objective
go.
is to hit the ball.
Here's the windup. Throws it.
Rah.
Swing. Strike
Go
one.
team.
1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. Pitch on the way. A swing. Chopper to third.
That little blooper sent him running.
That wasn't so good, was it?
Pink.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Bonjour, batter.
The target goes up. Throws it.
Bonjour, batter.
That was ball one.
Swing, batter, swing. Play flat
May
line.
I remind
Here's the
you
motion.
that
Pitch on the
primary
way.
objective is to
Swing.
hit the ball.
A bunt.
Let's go, Peg. Way to go, kid.
Shucks.
That was good, right?
Brussels sprouts.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one outside.
Can't score a goal.
Into the windup and delivered.
Can't score
Swing.
a goal.
Strike one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
Runners on first and second. 1 out.
Statistically, your chances of
Ready
hitting
now.
this
Pitch on the
next
way.
are quite
Swung
low.
on. Strike two.
Not even close to that one.
1 and 2.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. A swing.
Not even close to that one.
You can't hit a touchdown.
Sally Dobbs steps in. Stand back and see a real athlete in action. From the stretch,
Can't
throws
hit
it.
a touchdown.
That was ball one.
just a bit outside.
And the count is 1-0.
Swing!
Here's the motion. He
Pardon
throws
me,
it.
batter.
Swung on.
Perhaps it would help
She
if you
went
kept
for
your
the
eyes
bunt.
open. Let's go pink.
Let's go pink.
And it's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot, though.
And this inning is over. 2 left on. The Sox losing.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi. At least you're trying. Here's the windup. She delivers.
Okay, I'm rooting for the
Strike
other
one,
team. If
with
that's
nobody
all right
out.
with you, batter.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter.
From the stretch, and the offering,
We want
the
a
swing,
batter, not a
and
broken
belts
ladder.
it. There she goes.
Come on, Blue!
She leaps up. That's not gonna do it. Safe.
Booty,
Singer in a
Blue.
third.
Get him, Blue.
Quick toss to third.
Oh, good
work. Tosses it over to second.
Hey, you
That's it.
tried,
Out.
but I'm too
Pete
busy.
Wheeler steps in.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. Pitch on the way.
Oh,
A swing.
I don't know what
Strike
to say.
one. Slow left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the motion and the pitch. A swing. Lined back.
You kids are doing really
She
good.
gobbles it up.
That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Rifles it. Safe at second.
Jorn.
Straight to third. He's out. Dmitri Petrovich of the bat.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
Swing,
team.
batter, batter.
That's
From the
all right
windup,
with
pitch
you,
on the way.
batter.
A swing. Foul ball. 2 out.
Swing!
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Batter, batter, batter.
Swinging. Strike 2.
It was in there like swimwear.
And the count is 0-2.
Hit the ball.
Takes her stretch. Here's the pitch. Swing. Another one down.
Nito Bandito. Lullaby.
Halfway through the inning now. The Sox are getting spanked.
Seems like the Sox are slouching a bit today.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit. If that's okay.
Like someone from Paris. Come on, let's see
He's
some
set.
action.
The pitch. Strike
Until we're
1.
better.
0-1.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Weak.
Ready now. And the offering. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch
He comes center. Pitch on the way. The swing.
Not even close to that one.
Sorry.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
In the pitcher-batter war, this kid is losing.
I'm gonna smack this one.
The windup. Pitch on the way. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
And the count is 0-1. From the windup and the offering. Swing. Hit hard.
Let's go pink.
Neat play.
Let's go pink.
Let's go, y'all. Let's
Goes for the slide. Lands on third. And makes the triple.
That's the kind of gusto that's gonna win this game for us.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team. You guys in the outfield better move fast.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing. Chopper to third.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Let's go pink. Let's go.
Slaps out a single. Oops, the wheels fell off. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. And they've scratched out another run.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Oh no. On Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
Hitting the bird seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
This one's out of here.
Fatty boom baladi, fatty boom baladi.
Ready now, the pitch. That was a ball.
He really got up in the kitchen with that one.
Runner on third, 1 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
He comes center. The delivery. High ball 2, 2 and 0.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you
He's
kept
ready
your eyes
now,
open.
and the throw. That was ball 3,
That one was just a bit wide.
and the count is 3 and 0.
This is comedy.
He comes center. The delivery.
May I remind you that the
Strike
primary
1,
objective
and the
is
count
to
is
hit
3
the
and 1.
ball.
Takes the stretch. 3-1 pitch. That was a ball. He got a walk.
Who needs movies when life is this exciting?
Okay, that'll bring up Barky to voice.
Trying to get something for the team.
And bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
This is comedy.
He winds, fires. Ball 1. Runners at the corners. 1 out.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
Here's the
low.
windup. Here's the pitch. A swing. Strike 1. 1 and 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. The swing. Grounder to short.
That was a slow roller, sent him scrambling.
And that's an out. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. And she scores.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
I've got this game figured out. Watch me go.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
From the
it
stretch,
would help
here's
if
the
you
pitch.
kept your eyes open.
Swing. Foul. They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
The
to hit
stretch.
the
He
ball.
throws it.
Not a broken ladder.
Low ball 1. He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Should have let that one go.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. The windup throws
We
it.
want a batter, not a
Swinging.
broken ladder.
Foul ball. 2 and 2. From the windup, the delivery. That was ball 3. 3 and 2.
This is comedy.
The target goes up. A 3-2 pitch. A swing. It's going to left field. And it goes foul. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. The target goes up. A 3-2 pitch. A swing. Whoops. Slice. 3 and 2.
This is comedy.
Into the motion. The 3-2 pitch. Swinging.
Not even close to that one. Stupid, stupid bat.
The Sox have been knocked down. 3-4.
What a lame deal. But these kids played tough, and they can walk home proudly with no excuses.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Finny the Gooch signing off. It's time. The starting pitcher today is Angela Del Vecchio.
Like her brother Tony, Sugar Pop has a pretty solid spitball, especially on days ending with Y.
Watch out for this one, kid, because I throw pretty fast, you know.
Opposite Con getting the ball rolling here.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her
Throwing a
stretch
beat out
and the
here,
pitch.
waiting for some action.
That was
You
ball
kids
one.
are playing
Nobody
like
out.
little crazy
Swing,
monkeys.
batter. Yay!
Hey, Slick, swing, why
Into
don't
the
ya?
windup and the pitch.
You swing
That was
like
a
an
ball.
old lady in
That
a
one was
broken
just a
down
bit
ladder.
wide.
The kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
Swing better, better, you hear?
Into the motion and the pitch. A swing, strike one. Looks like a lefty,
Don't try
Hey,
this at
Slick,
home,
swing,
kids.
why don't
and
ya?
the count is 2-1.
Oh, I don't know what to say. Oh,
Into the motion,
I
the
don't know what to
pitch.
say.
The swing, popped it up. Positions herself under the ball.
Neato Kino.
Come on, Blue.
And that one bounces over for a ground rule double. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Secret weapon? Oh, looks like he's ready to belt one out of the park.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Here's the motion, pitch on the
Growing a
way.
beard out here,
The
waiting
swing.
for some action.
Grounder to short.
Oh, oh.
Easy play for her.
Gosh,
Wings
if I
it.
didn't
No,
have
she
nice
dropped
round.
it.
Hey, kid,
Oh,
that's
that's
right, you
just
know.
embarrassing.
That's a run. Rifles it over to third. That'll send him back to the dugout. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup, the delivery.
Not a broken ladder.
High ball one.
Looked like she was trying to hit a bird or something.
One out.
Hey, better, better, better.
Okay, I'm rooting for
Into the
other
motion
team.
and the
That's
throw.
right with
A
you,
swing.
batter.
A bouncing ball.
Get him,
She
Blue.
gobbles it up. She fires it to
Told ya
first.
I'm good.
Out. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Here's the windup and the offering.
Batter, batter.
Swing. Jumping in
Whoa,
the air.
that
Oh,
was
she missed
weird.
it.
Let's go, Blue.
Let's go, Blue.
Tosses it over to first. Safe.
Good job, huh?
Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss loves to talk about the importance of high-fiber cereals.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter,
Here's the
batter.
windup and delivers. That was ball one. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup, throws it.
Swing,
A
better,
swing.
better, you hear?
Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Hey, batter. Hey, what about
From the windup and the offering.
You kids are playing like little
Swing.
crazy monkeys.
Strike two.
That's working for us.
Went with the
Growing a
righty.
beard
Don't
out
try
here,
this at
waiting
home,
for some
kids.
action.
1 and 2.
Okay, I'm rooting for the
Takes
other
her stretch.
team.
She
That's
delivers.
all right with you,
And that's
batter.
strike three. And another batter goes
Hey,
down.
batter.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter.
Halfway through the inning now. 1 left on. We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now.
If it curves or catches fire, Mad Dog can throw the heck out of it. Just don't ask her to throw a slow ball.
Vicky Kawaguchi is the first one up to the plate.
And the fun is just beginning.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Rah, rah.
Swing,
Go
better, better.
team.
The windup. She delivers.
Can't score a goal.
Strike one. And the count is 0 and 1.
Want a batter, not a broken
Deberías
ladder.
tomar lecciones de bateo.
Swing, batter,
Into the
swing.
windup and the offering.
Hang in there.
That was ball one.
Give me
And
action,
the
not
count is
words,
1 and
dude.
1.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing
Ready
on
now.
a
Pitch
batter,
on the way.
not a broken ladder.
Swinging. Strike two.
Swung too late.
And the count is 1 and 2.
We want
From the
a
windup, the
batter,
1-2
not a
pitch.
broken
Swing.
ladder.
Should have let that one go.
That's okay.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
Goody tells me he's not tender-footed, which is why he always plays in bare feet.
I'm gonna clever this one like a
Slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
We've got ferret. Yes, we do. We've got ferret. How about you?
She is ready. The delivery. Strike one. 2 outs.
Swing. Let's see some action.
Swing,
Target
batter,
goes up,
batter.
and the pitch.
Debería
swing,
tomar lecciones
a bunt.
de bateo.
Let's go green.
La pro...
Oh, no.
He's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that'll do it in the first inning. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Yay!
The stretch, the pitch. A swing, a bouncing ball.
Not
She
sure.
gobbles it up.
Good,
Safe on
Jordan.
first.
That's good.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup. She delivers.
Swing, batter.
Strike one.
That's working for us.
Slow left hook.
Come on.
That's a
let's see what you
terrific
got,
pitch,
batter.
but it sure is hard on the arm.
Tries to steal. Quick toss to third.
Way to
Hey,
go,
good
kid.
play.
That was close.
Go blue team. Yoo-hoo. Hey, batter.
Look, Granny's wants
Here's the windup
flies.
and the delivery. A swing, another strike.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Swing, batter.
Into the windup and the offering.
Not a broken ladder.
That was ball one. They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Look, Granny's wants flies.
Here's the motion and the delivery.
I don't know what
Swung
to
on.
It was in there like swimwear.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie is the fastest runner out there, which is great as long as he's headed the right way.
Swing, batter.
The target goes up and the delivery.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Strike one.
Now give us another one, baby.
Oh,
Attempts
I
to
don't know what
steal.
to
The throw to
say.
third.
Way to go, kid.
let's go.
Second
Blue.
out. 2 outs.
We want a batter.
Ready now and delivers. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. 0-2.
We want a batter. Not a broken ladder.
Takes her stretch
I don't
and
know
the
what to
offering.
say.
Swing. A bunt. Right to the pitcher. Throws it over to first.
Go blue.
Safe on first.
Ooh.
Lisa Crockett ready for the pitch.
That's the kind of hitter she is, digging in and determined every time.
We want a batter. Not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Swing. Strike one. And it was the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Runner on first. 2 outs.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swinging. Strike two. That was a slow one.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
Swing, batter, batter.
The target goes up.
Send
Throws
back
it.
to the showers.
Strike three. Down she goes.
See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, batter. Left one on first. Angela Del Vecchio coming up at the plate.
Sugar Pop shares with her brother Tony a very self-confident attitude.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
See some action. We want a
She
batter.
kicked, and
not
the
a
delivery.
broken ladder.
A swing. And drove one deep.
Get on your horse.
Let's go
Let's
green.
Lick a stamp and slap it on that puppy, 'cause that ball is out of here.
I remember once, back in the old days, last season I think it was, she hit the ball so hard she broke the bat in two. She rounded the bases holding the bat handle in the air like the Olympic torch.
And that puts them in the game.
Stand back, peons.
Fido has goodies. Nino. Into the windup and delivers.
We want a batter,
Swing.
not a broken
Strike
ladder.
one. With nobody out.
Batter, swing. Swing, batter,
From the windup, the pitch.
We want a
Swung
batter,
on.
not a broken
Looped
ladder.
up.
Rock on, Tree.
Whatever.
Well, don't
Ooh,
throw the
ooh.
chickens before they hatch.
Slaps out a
Whatever.
single.
That's okay. You'll do better next time.
Rock on, Tree.
Was that good?
Oh, oh, oh.
And that's a double.
Nice one. That
Let's
kid's
go,
pretty
Queenie.
fast.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
From the stretch, she delivers.
4 bits.
Swing. Strike one. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Hey, Bada Wada Wado.
Into the windup.
Actions,
Cuts to the
not
plate.
words, dude.
Swing, batter,
That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, Bada Wada Wado. Just
From the
hang
stretch,
in
and
there.
the offering. Swing. Foul ball. 1-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Just
The
hang
target goes
in
up. The
there.
1-2 pitch.
4 bits.
Swing.
Not even close to that one.
Nobody better laugh.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
Swing, Bada
The
Bada.
target goes up. Here's the pitch.
Hey,
The
batter,
swing.
batter, batter,
Strike
batter.
one.
Just
And the
hang
count is
in
0-1.
there.
Let's see some action.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swing. Popped it up.
Ooh.
That's my sister. Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Oops. The wheel fell off. He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup and the throw. Swing. Strike one. Runner on first. 2 out.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Another strike. 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, fires. Low ball 1. 1-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Swing, Bada Bada.
The windup. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
Darn, darn, darn.
And that'll close up the second. 1 left on. It's all tied up at 1. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Swing, batter.
She is ready. And the offering.
I'm rooting
A
for the
swing.
better team,
And
that's
drove
why we
one
do
deep. There she goes.
better.
Going. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone. They scored a run. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The stretch and delivers. Strike
Swing,
one.
batter, batter.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
Strong left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Hey, Bada Bada Bada.
From the windup, fires.
Swing, Bada Bada Bada.
A bouncing ball.
Let's go.
He's all over it. And the throw to first.
Hey, good job there.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Little Smoky Sid is a strong player, but on her sister's team, we're talking power twins.
Swing, batter. Takes the stretch. Fires. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Straight down the middle. Throws it to first.
Told ya I'm
Out.
good.
Yay. You do very good. Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Jacinda can smack the heck out of the ball. There's no doubt about that.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter. Ready now. The pitch. The swing. A long one and deep. Back.
Let's go get him, Blue.
Jumping in the air. She's gonna play it off the wall.
What a phenomenally bad throw.
He's ready for it for a run. Over to second. She's out of there. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
Takes the stretch. Cuts to the plate. Ball one. 2 out.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Target goes up.
Swing,
The delivery.
batter, batter, batter.
Swung on. A blooper in foul territory.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Swing, batter. From the windup. Cuts to the plate. Strike 2. And the count is 1-2.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
Send him back to the shower.
Here's the
Hey,
motion.
batter,
The
batter,
1-2 pitch.
Growing a beard out
Ball
here,
two.
waiting for some action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You there, miss.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swing.
Hey, what did I tell you?
The Hornets are getting whooped. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit, if that's okay.
We've got spirit. Yes,
The
we do.
stretch.
We've got
Cuts
spirit.
to the
How
plate.
about you? Come on,
Swinging. Strike 1. 0
we
and
want
1.
a batter, not a broken ladder. We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Swing, batter, batter.
Into the windup and delivered. Ball 1.
Swing,
1 and 1.
batter.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup and the throw. Swung on. Strike 2. 1 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
She is ready.
want a
The 1-2
batter,
pitch.
not a broken
Swinging.
ladder.
Strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
That pitcher is merciless.
Sorry.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's true passion is ballet, and she never misses a chance to practice her moves.
Here comes the
Let's see
graceful
some
ballerina to the
At
plate.
least you're trying.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1.
The stretch
All
and the
for our
throw.
team. Stand up and holler.
Ball 1. 1 and 0.
Weak.
At least you're trying. From the windup, the pitch. Strike 1. 1 and 1.
Batter has cootie.
We want a batter, not a broken
The stretch.
ladder.
The 1-1 pitch. Strike 2. And the count
Bet
is
you
1 and
can't
2.
hit a touchdown.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 2.
Swing, batter, swing. Let's see some action.
She is ready. Pitch on the
2
way.
bits, 4 bits,
Swinging.
6 bids, $1.
Foul
All
ball.
for our team.
Give me
Stand
action,
up
not
and
words,
holler.
dude.
Swing, batter, batter. Winning
She
is
is
an
ready.
action.
Throws it.
Batter, 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 batter.
That was ball 3. And the count is 3 and 2.
Swing, batter, batter. Swing,
Takes her
batter,
stretch.
batter.
A 3-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. That's it for this kid.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky DuBois.
And big, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Rah, rah, rah.
We've got
From the
spirit.
windup,
Yes,
cuts
we
to
do.
the plate.
We've got spirit. How about you?
Swung on. Strike 1.
Let's see some action. Let's
She delivers. A swing. That's a foul. 0-2.
Swing, batter, swing.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Into the motion.
We
The
want a
delivery.
batter, not a broken leg.
Foul.
Great move, Finn.
That's it for the third inning. The Hornets trailing.
The effort is there, but they just can't get it together today.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Okay.
Takes their stretch. Here's the pitch.
That's what I would do.
Strike one.
Batter.
0-1.
Hey, batter.
From the stretch. Here's the pitch. A swing. There's a bunt. She gobbles it up. Safe at first. The throw to first base. Here comes Ashley Weber.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Hey, batter.
The target goes up. She delivers.
Batter.
Swing. Strike one. And it was a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Runner on first. Nobody out. Here's the windup. And delivered. Swing. A bunt.
Let's go blue. Get him,
And
blue.
she goes after it. And he's safe.
They
The
never
throw to second.
have.
No, she dropped it. Over to second. That's it for her. Quick toss to third. Zings it on home. That's it out for a double play.
What a play!
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader, 'cause he stayed back 4 times already.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swinging. He bunted. Straight down the middle. Chucks it to first. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
The stretch. The pitch.
You there, batter.
Strike one. Looks like a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Hey, batter.
She's set. Fires.
Swing.
Swinging. Strike two. Flipped her the righty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Batter, you hear?
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way. Swinging.
It was in there like
Hey,
swimwear.
swing,
Hey,
why don't ya?
what did I tell ya?
Left one on first. The Hornets are getting creamed.
Not the most stellar performance we've ever seen out of these young athletes.
Maria Luna up to bat. Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
We want a batter, not a broken one.
Here's the windup and the offering. That was a ball with nobody out.
Hey, batter. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready. The delivery. Strike one. 1-1.
Batter, swing. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the delivery. The swing. Strike two.
Nino.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Batter.
Swung on. Strike three. She gave it a try but came up short.
Can't win 'em all.
That's no good. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball. You guys in the outfield better move back.
Hey, batter, waddle.
Deberías
She
tomar
is
la
ready. Cuts to the plate.
bateo.
Swung on. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Batter.
Swing.
She's set. Fires.
Toro.
Swung on. Foul ball. 0-2.
Can't score a goal.
She is ready. Here's the
We
pitch.
want a batter,
Go
not
count is 2-2.
Batter has coolie. Winning isn't everything, you know.
Here's the windup. The 2-2
Swing,
pitch.
batter, batter.
Swung on. Hit hard.
You could have hung
Let's
laundry
go
on that
green.
one.
Let's go green. And the runner is safe.
Let's go green. Let's go.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Trying to get something for the team.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Nino.
She kicks,
Let's
fires.
see some action.
The swing, a bunt.
Let's go green.
Good
And
one.
it's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
And she's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Oh, no. And this inning is over. One left on. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today. I remember this kid, John Bang McDougall. He played for the Hornets until he retired a few months back. But man, did he ever have a couple of hot seasons.
Retired?
It was an early retirement. Anyways, he was the craziest hitter I've ever seen. Sometimes even held his bat upside down until the pitcher released. But pow! Out of the ballpark every single time. Some people said he was a ringer. Someone's pet orangutan or something wearing a baseball cap. And true, he was a little hairy, didn't say much, and had opposable toes. But I don't believe it. Best hitter I've ever seen.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Axeman's a fast base runner. But he can't hear any coaching because his Walkman's too loud.
From the stretch, the pitch. Strike one. With nobody out.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
The windup. Cuts to the plate.
You swing like an old lady.
Another strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
You swing
Got
like
him
an
with
old
the
lady
left
in a
hook.
pretty
I
little
used to have
dolly
quite a
store.
left hook myself.
You kids are
Of
playing
course,
like little
that was
crazy
before the
monkeys.
war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and the offering.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, Beta.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion, fires. Swing. And belted. Lots of room.
Let's go, Blue.
Leaps up. Ball is still in play.
Now
On to
that was
second.
something.
Butterfingered that ball.
Thanks for that lesson in gravity.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Hey, batter.
The windup, fires. Strike one. A corkscrew pitch.
Hey,
How
batter,
about
batter,
that?
Round and round and round it goes. How to hit it, nobody knows.
Makes the break. Straight to third.
Not
Hey,
bad
kids,
at all.
you're all right,
you
we
know?
got him out.
Let's go, Blue.
2 out.
Swing. Whoops, sorry.
What are you doing?
From the windup, she delivers.
You kids are playing like
Another
little crazy
strike.
monkeys.
An ooey
swing like
gooey
an old lady in a
spitball.
You gotta respect the pitcher who can come up with
Come on,
that
let's see what
much
you got,
spit.
batter.
And the count is 0-2.
What are you doing, swatting flies?
Here's the motion and the throw. Down she goes.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout. Bada bing, bada boom. Bye-bye, Beta.
The Hornets are getting whooped.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
Watch this one, Slick.
Weak.
From the stretch, fires.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits,
Swinging.
$1. All
Lined
for our
back.
team.
You could have hung laundry on that one.
Let's go
Rock
to
on,
green.
dude.
He singles it out.
Rock on, Green. Green is in the house. Rock on, Green.
And that's a double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Slides into third. And the runner is safe.
Let's go, green. Let's go.
Rock on, Green.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate. Nobody out.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, battle, waddle, waddle.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Swung on.
How humiliating.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
This slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Swing.
Into the motion and the offering. The wing. A long one and deep. Ooh.
Vamos, Verde!
Let's go, Queen.
Vamos, Verde!
Rock on, Green.
Muy bien!
Let's go, Queen.
Score.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Slides
okay.
in.
Now, that's the kind of spirit I like to see.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the heat.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this
Hey,
one.
batter,
Okay?
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Ready now. Throws it.
Swing, batter, swing.
That was ball one. Runner on first.
We
One
want
out.
a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup and the throw. The swing. Fouled one back.
We want a batter, not a
Here's the
broken
windup.
ladder.
The 1-1 pitch. The wing. Whoops. Slice. 1-2.
Swing.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
She
batter,
kicks
batter.
and the
We want a
throw.
batter, not a broken ladder.
Ball two.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a
From the
broken
stretch
ladder.
and the pitch. Ball three.
Hey, batter.
We want a
Takes the
batter,
stretch.
not a broken
Pitch on the way.
ladder.
Swing.
Sorry.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Don't throw the ball fast, okay?
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. The wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Way to go, sis.
The runner is safe on second. Oops, the wheel fell off. Cut between bases. Slides into first. And the runner is safe. Okay, that'll bring up Barky Joy.
And bit, cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
Nino.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. And the delivery. Swung on. He bunted.
Rock on,
That's my
Green.
sister.
Neat.
And that's an out.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
That'll end the inning. 2 left on. The Hornets are getting whooped.
Looks like the Hornets have lost their buzz.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Josie's known for her great decisions when base running and fielding.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing. A swing. And drove one deep. She's under it.
Let's go, Blue.
Easy play for her. Here's the throw to second. No, she dropped it.
I think she's having a rough day out there.
Go, Blue.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
Swing, better, you hear?
She kicks. The pitch.
We want a batter,
Swing.
not a broken ladder.
Strike one. Looked like a heater.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Hey, better.
She kicks and delivers. Swing. Strike two. They have a runner on second. Nobody out.
Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch and the offering. That's a foul. And the count is 0-2.
Swing, batter.
The windup fire.
Come on, let's see it.
Strike three. Down she goes.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight. Hey, what did I tell you?
Now it's Luann From the stretch, she delivers
What you got, batter?
a swing, a bouncing ball. Lays out, scoops it up, sinks.
Let's go, Blue!
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing, strike one.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Slow, let's cook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Kid out here waiting for some action.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. The pitch. Swing, hit hard.
Go, Bjorn. That's good.
Easy play for her. Swings it. This one's gonna get off her head. Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery.
Quick toss to home plate. They just scored. He just dropped it.
Bet you that was a spitball and it was slippery. Couldn't quite cut the mustard on that one.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. If that's
Into
all
the
right with
windup
you,
and delivers.
batter.
Swing. He bunted.
Let's go,
Right to the pitcher. Quick toss
you
to
see
third.
that?
That's
I'm
it for
awesome
her.
for
Shuts it
sure.
over to second. An exciting double play. Both safe at third. Two left on. The Hornets are getting creamed.
Looks like the Hornets have lost the...
Maria Luna up to bat.
That's the kind of hitter she...
Okay, I'm gonna knock the stuffing out of this one.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
She kicks, throws it,
Give me action,
high and outside with nobody out.
Come on, let's see some action.
She kicks, she delivers,
Raw,
swinging.
raw.
It's fouled back. The count is 1-1.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bids, $1.
Ready now, the pitch. A swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And it's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Let's see some action.
She kicks,
Give
cuts
me
to the
action,
plate.
not words, dude.
High ball one.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter, swing.
Into the motion, pitch on the way. A swing, strike one. One out.
Raw. Swing, batter.
We want a batter.
Ready now, and delivers. Swung on, strike two. And the count is 1-2.
At least you're trying.
Target goes up, and delivery. Don't say a word. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
We want a batter, not a broken
From the windup, and the delivery.
Batter.
The swing, strike one. And the count is 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken
The
ladder.
stretch, throws it. Another strike.
That one got by him.
0-2.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
She's set, and the offering, a swing, and popped up.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
Let's go, Bree.
And he's out. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Hornets are getting creamed.
Things are looking pretty grim from the dugout today.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Swing, batter.
Takes her stretch and delivers. Strike one. Turned on the heat.
Think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing, and drove one deep to right field. Backing up, brings up, gets it off the wall, and she's safe. Zings it to first, throws it to second.
What are you
Looks
looking
like
at?
she just dropped
Ain't
the
you never
ball.
seen a guy
Bet you
miss
that
one
was a
before?
spitball and it was slippery.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Hey, batter.
motion, pitch on the way. That was a ball. They have a runner on second, nobody out.
Flies. Swing, batter.
Ready now, cut to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing! A bouncing ball.
Let's go,
He
blue.
scoops it up, zings
Oh,
it to
yay.
first. That's it, out.
What are
Quick
you
toss
looking
to
at?
third.
Ain't you never seen a guy
she
mess up
dropped
before?
it. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
Takes the stretch, throws it. That was ball 1, 1 out.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
She's set.
Hey,
Here's the pitch.
batter.
Swing. Chopper to third. She gobbles it up.
Just like
Chucks
my
it to
daddy
first.
showed me.
Got him out.
So easy for me.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
She's hitless today.
Swing, batter, batter, batter. Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. Ball 1.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
You
batter.
there, miss.
Takes her stretch and delivers.
Swing,
The
batter,
swing
batter.
and belted.
Oh.
She's under it. Gets it off the wall.
Ay,
She's safe.
caramba.
Throws it over. This one's gonna get over her head.
Hey,
Blue is in
good
the
job, Vince.
Chucks it over to second.
Beautiful.
Go
Say
blue.
goodbye, 'cause she's out. That's all, folks. The Hornets trailing.
The Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits,
Swing,
$1.
batter, batter.
Into the windup. Throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Neat.
Sent 'em scrambling.
And that's an out.
I know these kids can
Ooh,
keep it
ooh.
together out there.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
As you can tell, I've modeled my stance off the great Babe Ruth.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing. Chopper to third.
That was a slow roller. Sent 'em scrambling.
Go green. Let's
That's
go.
the way we get it done.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
That's the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
Watch out. Here comes trouble.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team.
She kicks the delivery.
At least you're
High
trying.
ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The target goes up. And the throw. That was ball 2.
Rah, rah, rah. Go team. Score a goal.
From the stretch. Throws it. Ball 3.
Want a
And the
batter,
count
not
is
a
3 and
broken
0.
ladder.
Just hang in there.
Ready now. Cut to the plate. A swing. Strike 1. 3 and 1.
Let's see some action.
She kicks the 3-1
See
pitch.
some action.
And that's the 4th ball. And she walks.
Batter, 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 batter.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit.
Isn't
If that's
everything,
okay.
you know. Swing, batter, batter.
Here's the
2
windup.
bits,
Fires.
4 bits, 6 bits,
A swing.
$1. All for our team.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent 'em
Ooh,
scrambling.
slides into
Go
third.
green.
Way to go! That was great effort.
She's out of there. She slides. The runner is safe on second. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Can't
How about you?
score a goal.
From the stretch, cut to the plate.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Strike 1.
We want a battle, not a broken ladder. Winning isn't
The windup
everything, you
and the
know.
delivery. Swung on. Foul ball. Runners on first and second. 2 out.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Takes her
Give
stretch.
me action,
Fires.
not words,
ball one, and the count is 1-2.
You can't hit a touchdown.
From the windup and delivers. A swing, strike
Go
three.
team.
That's
Can't
it for
hit
this
a
kid.
They can't get 'em every time. Stupid baseballs for babies.
That'll end the inning. 2 left on. The Hornets trailing. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Although Josie's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
Hey, batter, batter. You
Target
swing
goes
like
up,
an
cuts
old
to the
lady
plate.
in a pretty little
Swung
dolly
on.
store.
There's a bunt.
Get 'em, Blue.
Not bad at all.
Easy play for her.
go,
Chucks it to
Blue.
first.
You see
That's
that?
an
An
out.
awesome for
Shelly
sure.
Dobbs steps in.
Still trying to get on base.
Vicky Kawaguchi now up on the mound
Okay,
and ready
I'm
to
rooting
work.
for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
Send him back to the showers.
Takes her stretch and the delivery.
Let's see what you got, batter.
Fouled one back. 1 out.
Swing, batter, batter, you hear?
Swing.
Into the motion and the delivery. Strike 2. 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the windup and the pitch. Swinging.
Nito Bandito. Little Bay.
Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
She is ready. Fire. Swing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
I don't know
0-1.
what to say.
Batter.
She kicks and the pitch.
Swing.
That was ball 1.
Whoops, sorry.
Swing. Batter, batter.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the stretch, throws it. Another strike. Slow ball down the middle.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
Hey, batter,
And the
batter,
count
batter.
is 1-2.
Hey, batter, batter.
From the windup, she delivers.
Send him back to the
Swing.
showers.
A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Blue.
He scoops it up, throws it over to first. The throw to second.
Let's go, Blue.
And the throw to first.
You're
Say
out.
goodbye,
Swing.
because she's out. They are turned away in this inning. Halfway through the inning now, the Hornets trailing.
Hornets are having a rough time out there today.
Okay, that'll bring up Barky Floyd.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
And bit, 'cause this one here's going plumb out of here.
At least you're trying.
The windup and the throw.
4 bits, 6 bits,
The
$1.
swing
Uncle
and the
Archie.
foul ball with
Swing,
nobody
batter,
out.
batter.
Swing.
From the stretch, throws it.
a batter, not
Swinging, another strike.
Just hang in there.
Into the windup, throws it.
Just hang in there.
Swing, a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
He's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Maria Luna up to bat. This time, I'm gonna hit like a pinata.
Can't score a goal.
Here's the motion and the throw. A swing, strike 1. 1 out.
We want a battle,
Bet
not
you
a
can't
broken
hit a
bottle.
touchdown.
Takes her stretch,
Hey,
fire.
batter, 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 batter.
That was ball 1.
Hey, batter,
Looked
batter,
like
batter,
she was
batter, batter.
trying to hit a bird or something.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
The windup, the 1-1 pitch.
Rah, rah,
That
rah.
was a ball. 2-1.
Go team.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter, batter,
Takes her
batter, batter,
stretch,
batter.
the 2-1 pitch. The swing, a bouncing ball.
That was a slow
Let's
roller.
go
Sent him
green.
scrambling.
And it's an out.
What a bummer. She
Way to
gave it her
go,
best
George.
shot, though.
Oh, no.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
This young batter means business. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Come on, let's see some action.
Here's the windup and the pitch.
Battle has cooties.
Ball 1, 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Shoes untied.
Into the windup, the pitch.
We want
A
a
swing.
batter, not a broken
It's going up the
ladder.
right field line, and it goes foul.
Come on. Give me action, not words, dude.
She is ready, and the pitch. Swung on, another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
Into the windup, and the offering. Swing. Ground ball up the first baseline.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out.
She was robbed.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Hornets trailing.
Looks like the Hornets have lost their buzz.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Swing, batter.
The windup cuts to the plate. Low ball one. Nobody out.
Not some broken ladder, you know.
Swing, batter.
Here's the
Take a
windup.
swing,
Cuts to
why
the plate.
don't ya?
Ball 2.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some
Send
action.
him back to the showers.
Swing. She's set. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 3. And the count is 3-0.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate.
I'm rooting for the
Swung
other
on.
team,
Strike
if that's all right
1.
with you,
And it was a lefty.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is 3-1.
Swing, batter, batter, batter.
She kicks. 3-1. And that's the 4th ball. Stroll down the first baseline.
You win some, you lose some. Each batter up is in a personal battle against the pitcher. Somebody's got to go down every time.
Pete Wheeler steps in.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
You swing like an old lady in a pretty little dolly store.
From the windup, cuts to the plate.
Swing!
The swing,
Whoops, sorry.
a bouncing ball. Loops it to short. Over to second. And that one's going to go way over her head. Throws it over to third. Safe on third.
Hey,
Here's
kid,
a throw to
you're
third.
all right, you
Safe.
know.
We got him out.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, fires. Ball 1. Runner on third. 1 out.
Batter, batter.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Takes the stretch and delivers. That was a ball, and the count is 2-0.
Swing, why don't ya?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing! Target goes
Okay,
up. Here's the
I'm
pitch.
rooting for the other team.
Ball
if
3.
that's all right with you.
Trying not to let it get to her. You know.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
You swing like an old
sorry.
lady
And
in
that's
a
the 4th
pretty
ball.
little dolly
Roll down the
store.
first baseline. We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you
Here's the
know.
windup. She delivers.
You swing
The
like an
swing,
old lady in a
strike
pretty little
1.
dolly store.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
That was a
Okay,
left hook.
I'm rooting
I
for
used
the
to have
other
quite a
team,
left
if
hook
that's all right
myself.
with you,
Of course,
batter.
that was before the war.
Vinny, what are you talking about? What war?
I don't know. I just thought it sounded cool.
Runners on first and third. 1 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
The windup. She
Send him
delivers.
back to the showers.
Another strike.
That's working for her.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes her stretch and delivers. Swing.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
From the windup and the throw.
Miss.
That was ball 1.
Hey,
Makes
batter,
the
batter,
break.
batter.
The throw to third.
Hey, kid, you're
With
all
the
right,
hook to
you
home
know.
plate.
There are moments of Kid, glory. You're all right. And
My,
then
oh
there are
my.
moments like
Let's
this.
go, Blue.
Yay! We're doing fantastic. Good.
Hey, batter, batter,
Give us another one, baby.
Angela Del Vecchio up to pitch now.
She's known for her ability to strike out red-haired batters, especially on the second Sunday of months beginning with the letter J.
She kicks and delivers.
All right with you.
Strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Hey, what did I tell ya?
Runners left on second and third. The Hornets are getting whooped. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Trying to get something for the team.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Throws it. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he's out.
I know these kids can keep it together out
Let's
there.
go green.
Next batter, Tony Del Vecchio.
Slip thinks he's the coolest guy around, but we all know that's impossible while the gooch is here.
Watch this one, Slick.
Batter.
From the stretch, fire.
Action.
Swing, batter.
That was a ball. One out. Takes her stretch. The delivery.
Shoes on
The
top.
wing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Green. Darn.
The ball to first.
Way to go.
Green is in the house. Let's go, Green. Let's go. That's my sister.
And that's a double.
Nice one.
Ooh,
That kid's pretty
Green.
fast.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
This young batter means business.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
We want a batter.
From the windup, she delivers. A swing. Pop fly.
That was easy money for the opposing team.
Slide. Safe at third.
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Oh my, that's a triple. And they give up another run. Oops, the wheels fell off. Oops, the wheels fell off. And she's caught in a pickle.
What?
Let's go, Green. Let's go.
Timmy Ekman steps in.
Trying to get something for the team.
Watch out, here comes trouble.
Swing, batter. Winning isn't everything, you know. She kicks. She delivers.
Action.
Swinging. Strike one. Runner on third. One out. Winning isn't everything, you know. The stretch and the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Keep up the good
It's
work.
tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
From the stretch, the delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those
Oh,
taters.
no. He's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
The Hornets have been blown down. 3-5.
If it's true that you learn more from losing than from winning, these kids could turn out to be quite the young scholars.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off. Ready to have fun, kiddos? Well, pitching today is Billie Jean Blackwood.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
Don't take your eyes off the ball, 'cause I throw pretty fast. Ronnie Dobbs steps up to start things off.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Ready now, pitch on the way. Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Slip, slide, and right hook.
A pitcher with a good right hook
We want
is
a
an
batter,
asset to
not a
any
broken
team.
ladder.
Nobody out.
Swing, batter, swing. Watch out, Batman.
Takes the
Here
stretch,
comes
the
jumper.
delivery.
We want a batter, not
That
a
was a
broken
ball.
ladder.
1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
You there, batter.
Ready
The kids
now,
are
the
comparing you to
1-1
Broken
pitch.
Ladder.
That was ball 2, and the count is 2-1.
Swing.
Into the windup,
We
the
want a
2-1
batter,
pitch.
not a broken
Oh,
ladder.
Swung on,
I don't know what to
a
say.
bouncing ball.
Good job, huh?
And she goes after it. First out, Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to Broken Ladder.
Into the windup, and the throw. The swing, hit hard, makes the
Lock
leap,
on.
and nabs it. She's
Lock on,
out.
White.
Annie Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Annie has the best attention span on the team. Must be her daily meditation.
Swing! From the windup, the pitch. Strike one. 2 outs.
You there, miss.
Let's see some action or something.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swing! Strike 2. Turned on the heat.
It was
Batter,
in
batter.
there.
Give me action, not
She
words,
is ready.
dude.
And the offering.
We want a batter.
That was ball
not
1.
a broken ladder.
From the windup, the 1-2
We want a
pitch.
batter, not a broken
A swing.
ladder.
Belted it. Running over.
White is in the house.
Come on, White. Let's go, White. Let's go. White is in the house. Let's go, White.
Jumps, plays it off the wall. Chucks it over.
This
and
is
that
not
one's
supposed
gonna
to
go way
happen.
over her head.
Ouch! Gotta watch where they're going out there.
That's a run. Sally Dobbs steps in.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
You there, miss. Swing,
She's set,
batter, batter.
and the offering swung on. That's a foul.
Not a broken ladder.
Action, not words, dude.
Takes her stretch and the delivery.
We want a batter.
That was
not
ball
a broken
1.
ladder.
2 outs.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swing, batter,
She's set.
batter.
The 1-1
We've got
pitch.
spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Smacked one left of center. Runs over, and a
knew I
nice
could do
catch.
it.
She's out of there. That pulls their plug for
White
this
is in
inning.
the house.
We've got Lisa Crockett pitching now.
If it curves or catches fire, Mad Dog can throw the heck out of it. Just don't ask her to throw a slow ball.
Ricky Johnson is the first one out of the dugout.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make a hit.
back in the
If that's
shower.
okay.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
The stretch and the offering.
Batter, batter, batter.
Strike 1. No outs.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Swing, batter,
Ready now, and the pitch. Another strike. 0-2. She kicks, and the pitch.
Send
The
him back to the
wing.
shower.
That's a foul.
Release it, Mom. Winning isn't everything, you know. Keep your eye on the ball,
Here's
okay?
the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
The swing, and that's strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
Can't win 'em all.
Oh no!
Here comes
Smokey Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
You two can play better blindfolded than Earth Titan.
Here's the motion. She delivers. The swing, strike one.
Swing, batter, broken ladder.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The windup and the offering. Ball one.
Swing, batter, batter.
Send him back to the shower.
Here's the windup. She delivers. Swing, another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
She's set. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And that's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Ooh, ooh. He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Let's see some action.
Takes the stretch. Fires. Strike one. 2 outs.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the stretch, the delivery. Swing. Looped up.
Why did that one it was so high?
He's out. And that'll do it in the first inning. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch and the delivery.
Batter, not a broken
Strike
ladder.
one.
Spirit,
With
yes,
nobody
we do.
out.
We've got Spirit. How about you?
Oh, I don't know what to say. Swing, batter,
Target
batter.
goes up. Here's the pitch.
Swing.
Swing. He bunted. Right to the pitcher.
Nice play.
He fires it to first. And
That
he's
way we
safe.
get it done.
Here's the throw to second. That'll send him back to the dugout.
Lock on, Mike.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
We want a batter, not a broken
She's set. And the offering.
Batter, not a broken ladder.
Strike one. Got him
Give
with
me
the
action,
left
not
hook.
words,
In
dude.
my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Batter, 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 batter.
Here's the windup and delivers.
Not a broken ladder.
Ball one. 1 out.
Take a swing, why don't you?
Swing, batter, swing. What's up, Doc?
Takes her stretch and the delivery.
Something.
That was a ball. 2-1.
Batter, 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 batter.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The stretch and delivers. The swing, another strike.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
You there, miss.
Ready now. The pitch.
Hey,
Swung on.
It was in there like swimwear.
Got you. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
swing, batter, swing.
Here's the motion. Throws it.
Whoops, sorry.
That was ball one. 1-0.
Broken ladder.
Weak.
Give me action, not
From the
words,
windup,
dude.
the delivery.
Swing.
Strike one. 1-1.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Takes her stretch. The 1-1 pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
Strike two.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Slip, sliding, right hook.
Slip,
Hey, we
slide,
want
and
a
right
batter,
hook.
not the
What a
broken ladder,
beauty.
you know.
And the count is 1-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The windup pitch on the way.
Swing, batter.
Swing. And a foul ball.
Let's see some action or something.
From the windup and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up straight to first. She's out of there. That'll bring our team up to bat. Here comes comes Jorge Garcia.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. She delivers. Strike one.
That one got by him.
No out.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Here's the windup and the delivery. The swing. A bunt.
Go purple. Way to go, Sid.
Good
He's
bunt.
out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Trying to get something for the team.
Here's Keisha. Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Takes her stretch. She delivers. Swing. Strike one. One out.
Let's hear some chowder.
Se trata de
She is
darle
ready.
a la
The pitch.
pelota.
A swing. Sliced it. And the count is 0-2.
Chowder. Swing, batter, batter.
Takes the stretch. Throws it.
Ball, okay?
Swing. Belted it. Gets it off the wall.
Muy bien.
Let's go.
The runner is safe on third.
Set. Keep your eye on the ball.
That makes their first run of the day. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the motion and delivers.
Swing, batter.
Strike one.
We want a
One
batter,
out.
not a broken batter.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
From the stretch, the delivery. Another strike. And the count is 0-2.
Let's hear some chowder. Hey, batter, batter, batter,
The
batter,
stretch
batter.
and the delivery. Swinging and belted.
That dog will hunt.
Go purple.
And he advances 2 bases on a ground rule double. Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball. You guys in the outfield better move back.
Just hang in there.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Low and inside.
She tried the corner on this.
They have a runner on second. One out.
Toro.
Just hang in
From the
there.
stretch, the delivery. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch and delivers. That was ball 2. 2-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Susan.
From the windup and the throw. That was ball
We
3.
want a batter,
And the count
not
is
a
3-1.
broken batter. At least you're trying. Send
She's
it back
set.
to
The
shower.
pitch.
Just
Swung on.
hang in there.
Belted it.
Ooh. Good job.
Gets it off the wall.
Vamos, Púrpura.
Rats. Oh well.
Let's go.
And it's out of play. Score.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
And the runner scores.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. High ball 1. 1 out.
Swing, batter, batter.
You better keep your eyes on the ball, someone else is pink.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swinging. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Swing,
From the
batter,
windup,
batter.
the 1-1
Just
pitch.
hang in
That
there.
was ball 2. 2-1.
Se trata de darle a la pelota.
My little sister could play better by folding her arms tight.
Takes her stretch and the pitch. Swung on. Strike 2.
Swung too late.
2-2.
My little sister could play better by folding her arms tight.
Hey, batter, 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 batter,
The
batter.
stretch, the 2-2 pitch.
Let's
Strike 3. She goes down on strike.
See you next time around, kid.
Stupid baseballs for babies. Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
Billie Jean has astounding accuracy. She just can't get much power behind the hit.
Y'all better step back a few.
Just hang
The
in
windup
there.
and the pitch.
We want a batter,
Strike
not a
one.
broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, the delivery. That was a ball.
¡Toro! ¡Se trata de darle a la pelota!
Broken ladder. We want a batter, not
She's
a
set.
broken
The
ladder.
1-1 pitch.
You're trying.
Another strike.
Hey, batter.
Hey, batter. Come on, let's see what you
She
got,
kicks,
batter.
throws
We
it.
want a batter, not a broken
Third
ladder.
strike.
Hey,
That's it. That's okay. I didn't want to run anyway. And that'll close up the second. The Wombats winning, up by 2. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
She's
ladder.
set. Pitch on the way. A swing. Strike 1.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
0-1.
Batter. Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch. She delivers.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Another strike. That slow-mo pitch just inched its way into the plate.
That easily may have been the slowest pitch in the history of the game.
0-2.
Weak.
She's set. Here's the pitch.
Yes, we do. We've got spirit.
Swing.
How about you?
And a foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
You there, miss.
She is ready. And the delivery.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1.
You there, miss. You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken
She is
ladder.
ready. The 1-2 pitch. Strike 3. Down she goes. Sorry about that, kid. Just doing my job, you know. Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch. From the stretch and
You
delivers.
there, miss.
Swing. A blooper in foul territory. 0-1.
Swing, batter, swing.
The target goes up. The pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
The swing. Another strike. I don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow.
I haven't seen a ball that slow in all my 3 years of baseball.
And the count is 0-2.
Not a broken ladder.
From the windup, fires.
Give me action, not words, dude.
The swing. Sorry about that, kid. Just doing my job, you know. Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. Strike 1.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
That was a left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
You
And the
kids
count
are
is
playing
0-1.
like little crazy monkeys. Yay!
Here's the
batter.
motion. The pitch.
What's up, Doc?
Swinging. Strike 2.
It was in there like swimwear.
Slow ball down the middle.
Bet the batter wasn't expecting that.
0-2. The stretch. Pitch on the way. That was a ball. 1-2.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
Yay!
Takes the stretch and the offering.
Here comes
Swinging.
Joker.
Gotcha. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 2. Ricky Judson coming up to the plate.
This kid has stolen so many bases. He makes Al Capone look like an angel.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
From the windup and delivers. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller.
Great.
Sent him scrambling.
He's out of there.
He was robbed.
Here comes Ashley Weber.
Little Smoky Ash is in great shape from all that tennis conditioning.
I'm gonna crush this one. Let's see some action.
The wind-up. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. One out. Ready now, and the throw. That was a ball. 1-1.
Send him back to the showers.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
She is
batter.
ready. The 1-1 pitch.
Here's some
Swinging. Strike two.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 1-2. She's set. Pitch on the way. Swing.
Swung early.
Tennis is my sport anyway.
He's got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
This one's out of here.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swing. It's going to left field.
go,
And it's
Purple.
a foul ball.
Oh.
Deberías tomar lecciones de bateo.
Here's the motion and the offering. Swung on. A long fly. And it's an out. That's it for the third inning. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 2.
Dig those crazy wombats. They are hot today.
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She is ready. And the pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
A swing. Whoops. Slice. Nobody out.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
We want a
Here's the motion.
batter,
Cuts to the
not
plate.
a broken ladder.
Strike two. And the count is 0-2.
I don't know what to say.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to broken ladder. So
From the windup, cuts to the plate. The swing.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Sorry about that, kid. Just doing my job, you know. Penny Fraser steps in, ready for action.
Annie has fantastic hitting accuracy, but doesn't get much power behind the hit.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the windup and the offering.
How about you?
Low ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-0.
you kids are playing
Into
like
the
little
motion.
crazy
Here's the pitch.
women.
Ooh, whoops. The swing.
Want a batter,
Smacked one
not
left
a
of
broken
center.
ladder.
Gets under it.
Oh, awesome. Go, boy. Oh, yeah.
He scoops it up, throws it over. Chucks it to third.
Let's go, White. Let's go.
Sally Dobbs steps in.
This young batter means business.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup and delivers.
Hey, batter,
Strike
batter, batter,
1.
Now give us another one, baby.
An impressive right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
Runner on third, 1 out.
We want a batter, not
Into
a
the
broken
windup
ladder.
and the
I
throw.
don't know what to say.
Ball 1, 1-1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Batter, batter.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've
She's
got
set.
spirit. How
The
about
1-1 pitch. Swung on. Another strike. 1-2.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Let's see some action or something.
From the stretch, the 1-2 pitch.
Give me action, not words,
Swing.
dude.
And the foul ball.
Yay!
She kicks. The 1-2 pitch. And that's strike 3. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener.
we want
Next
a batter,
contestant.
not some broken ladder, you know.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Yay!
From the windup, the delivery.
Swing, batter, batter.
Ball
batter,
1,
batter.
1-0. ball 2.
What's up, Doc?
We want a batter, not a
Come on,
broken
let's see some
ladder.
action. We want a batter,
The
not
stretch,
a broken
cuts to the plate.
ladder.
The swing. Strike 1. I don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow.
That easily may have been the slowest pitch in the history of the game.
Swing! Whoops, sorry.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch.
Swing, batter, batter.
Strike 2. It zigged and it zagged.
A gutsy pitch. And I'll bet you even the pitcher was wondering where it would end up.
2 and 2.
Not a broken ladder.
You kids are
She
playing like
kicked,
little
and the
crazy
pitch.
monkeys.
Hey, batter, swing.
Hit hard.
Let's
Rocco,
Got fire for a run. Swings it.
Let's go wait.
The throw to third.
White.
Tosses it over to second. That's an out. That pulls their plug for this inning. 1 left on. The Wombats winning. Up by 1.
Step back, because these kids are on fire. Hot, hot, hot.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
She's set. The delivery. Swinging. Strike 1.
Swung too late.
With nobody out.
Skipping, but we're back. My little sister could play better blindfolded.
Into the motion. Throws it.
Missed it.
Swing.
Now you gotta
Another
kick
strike.
it. Shoes untied. My little sister can play better blindfolded, nurse.
Here's the motion and the offering.
The ball.
That's all, folks.
I think they are picking on me because of my glasses.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Here's Keisha.
Let's see some action.
The windup cuts to the plate.
Missed it.
Swung
Now
on.
you gotta
Strike
kick
1. And the count is 0 and 1.
Batter, skipping, but we're back. Put the double.
Ready now. And the pitch. Swing.
All for our
Bunted.
Pull the bunt cake out of the oven.
Safe.
Purple.
And it's an out.
It's tough not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Swing, batter.
Target goes up. She delivers. Swinging. Belted it.
Boy, it sounded like she broke the bat on that one.
And it's an out. And the 4th inning's over. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 1.
What a zany bunch of marsupials those wombats are. I'll bet you're all wondering, just what is a wombat? Well, they are furry little marsupials from Australia and Tasmania. So the next obvious question is, what is a marsupial? Well, they're a kind of mammal, usually distinguished by their pouches which are for carrying their young.
I'm impressed, Vinny.
Yo, I've been around, you know.
Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Target goes up, throws it.
Batter. Okay,
That was
I'm
a ball.
rooting for the
No
other
out.
team, and that's all right with you, batter. Oh, I don't know what to say.
She is ready and delivers. That was ball 2.
You there, miss.
Swing, batter.
She kicks and the delivery.
You there, batter.
Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
Watch out, Batman.
Here's the
Here
windup.
comes the
Throws it.
double.
Swinging. Foul ball. And the
we
count
want a
is 2 and
batter,
2.
not some broken ladder, you know.
We've got spirit. Yes, we
Ready
do.
now
We've got
and
spirit.
delivers. Swinging. A bouncing ball. Lines it to short. Sings it to first. Out. Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
You there, miss.
Swing, batter, swing.
Ready now and the delivery. Ball 1, 1 out.
What's up,
Here's the pitch.
You there, batter. The kids are
That
comparing
was
you
a
to
ball.
broken ladder.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
Hey, batter,
Into the
batter.
motion and the delivery.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
High ball
batter,
3,
We want a
and the
batter,
count
not
is
a
3 and
broken
0.
ladder.
Swing!
From the windup and the pitch. Swing. Chopper to third, and she goes after it. The throw to first base. That's an out. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
Swing. She is ready. The delivery.
Want a batter, not
Swung
a
on.
broken ladder.
That's a foul. 2 outs.
Oh, I don't know what
The
to
stretch
say.
and the offering.
We
Swing.
want a batter, not a
Strike
broken
2.
ladder.
That's working for us.
Gave her a lefty.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a
I
good
don't know what
pitcher.
to say.
And the count is 0 and 2.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing
Ready
you to
now,
broken
and the
ladder.
offering. High and inside. 1 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Swinging.
It was in there like swimwear.
Sorry about that, kid. Just doing my job, you know. Halfway through the inning now. The Wombats winning. Up by 1.
What a zany bunch of marsupials those wombats are.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Sugar Pop may be a bit accident prone, but let me tell you, she can hit the ball. You guys in the outfield better move back.
Swing, batter, batter.
Target goes up. The delivery. Swung on. Strike 1.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Ready now, and delivering. Ball 1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
You better keep your eyes on the ball, run out 'cause it stinks. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And she's out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it!
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that determination.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
She kicks, and the offering. Low and outside. 1 out.
My little sister could play better blindfolded than I.
Here's the windup and the throw.
Hey, batter,
That was
batter,
ball
batter,
2.
batter.
2 and 0.
You better keep your eyes on the ball, run out 'cause it stinks. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The windup. She delivers.
Action.
That was a ball. 3 and 0.
Swing, swing, whoosh.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
The stretch. Fire.
Hey, batter, batter, batter,
Ball
batter.
4. And that's a walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Okay, swing, batter, batter.
She is ready. The delivery, the swing,
Could play better
a
blindfolded
bouncing
than
ball.
That was a slow roller.
Good
and
one.
Scrambling.
She's out. Safe.
Boom, purple.
And it's an out.
What a bummer. She gave it her best shot,
Oh,
though.
no. That's the end of the 5th. Left one on first. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 1.
Dig those crazy wombats. They are hot today.
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
She is ready. And the offering, the swing, smacked one left of center. Running up to it. He scoops it up, chucks it to first. Safe.
Good fly, y'all.
This one's gonna get over her
Try
head.
it.
over.
Fancy.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases.
Oh.
Ronnie Dove steps in, ready for action.
Oh, I don't know what to say. You
She delivery.
monkeys.
That was a ball.
Swing, batter,
Runner on
batter.
third,
Take
nobody
a swing,
out.
why don't ya?
Come on, let's see some action.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. A swing. A bunt.
Way to go,
Straight to the pitcher. The throw to first base. First out.
Why didn't that count?
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
Hey, batter,
Target
batter,
goes
batter.
up. The delivery. Swing. Strike one.
That's working for us.
Solid left hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team. That's what I was
Here's the
doing.
motion. Fire.
You there, batter. The
Swing.
kids are comparing you to broken ladder.
First. She gobbles it up. And the throw to first.
That was
This one's
weird.
gonna get over her head. And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. They scored.
Oh, no.
Oh. Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
The windup cuts to the plate.
Not some broken ladder, you know.
Ball one.
Swing,
Runner
batter,
on
batter.
third. 1 out.
You there, batter. The kids are comparing you to
Let's see
broken
some
ladder.
action or
She's
something.
set. Cuts to the plate.
Take a swing, why
Ball
don't
2.
ya?
2-0.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other
The
team.
windup.
Give me
Fire.
action,
That's
not
what I
words,
was you,
dude.
batter.
That was ball
We
3.
want a batter,
And the count
not
is
a
3-0.
batter.
Let's see some action or something.
Here's the motion and the throw. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Awesome. Oh, oh. Come on,
Runner
let's
on
see some
third.
action.
1 out.
What's up, Doc? Swing.
From the windup, throws it.
Hey, batter, batter.
Swung on. Another strike. Solid left hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
And the count is
What's up,
3
Doc?
and 2.
Come on, let's see some action.
We want a
Takes her
batter,
stretch.
not a
And
broken
the
ladder.
offering.
Oh, I don't know what
Swing.
to say.
A bouncing ball. She gobbles it up.
Yeah.
Throws it over to
Did you
first.
see that?
Say goodbye,
Awesome
'cause
for
she's
sure.
out. They just gotta run. Sally Dobbs steps in. Vicky Kawaguchi now up on the mound and ready to work.
Vicky's a pretty good pitcher
Swing.
overall and has
Whoops,
great
sorry.
stamina from all those ballet
Okay,
practices.
I'm
Here's
rooting
the
for
windup.
other
Pitch on the way.
team. That's what I
A
was
swing.
you,
Strike
batter.
1.
Now give us another one, baby.
Hard left.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
Swing.
You
Here's
kids
the
are
windup.
playing
Fire.
like little crazy monkeys.
High and inside. 2 outs.
We want a batter, not a broken
She kicks.
ladder.
Here's the pitch.
Batter, batter.
Okay,
The swing.
I'm rooting for the
Another
other
strike.
team.
It was
That's
in
what I
there
was
like
you,
swimwear.
batter.
Low and away.
She tried to outfox this
Swing.
hitter with an
Whoops,
off-speed
sorry.
pitch.
And the count is 1 and 2.
I don't know what to say.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got
The
spirit.
stretch.
How about you?
Cuts to the plate.
Batter, swing.
I did.
The Wombats are getting spanked.
They say wombats taste just like chicken. Maybe we should ask the other team, 'cause they're chewing 'em up out there.
Ricky Johnson coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
The windup. Pitch on the way.
Send him back to the
Swing.
showers.
Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
Hit the ball.
Into the windup. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, swing, what?
The swing. Strike 2. 0 and 2.
Hit the ball.
Into the motion.
We
The
want a
delivery.
batter, not a broken ladder.
High ball 1.
Let's see some action.
¿Quieres juegas a las canicas más bien?
Just hang
She
in
is
there.
ready. And the throw. Swing.
Swung too late.
Oh no!
Here comes Ashley Weber.
young batter means business.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here.
Send him back to the shower.
From the stretch and the pitch.
2 bits.
That was
4
ball
bits.
one.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Off for our team. Stand up.
Doesn't hurt. In there.
The target goes up. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike one. 1 and 1.
Not a broken ladder.
Hitting isn't everything, you know.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Exactly.
Gee frog!
He's got a pick on at the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
This one's out of here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Bunted.
Oh, the sacrifice bunt.
And the runner is
Whatever.
safe.
Oh,
And the runner is safe. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
good hustle, good hustle.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge's a really fast runner and doesn't tire easily.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
She is ready. The delivery. Strike one. They have a runner on second. 2 outs. The windup. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Another strike.
We can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
0 and 2. Into the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swinging. A long fly.
That dog will hunt.
Good job.
You kids are doing really good. There goes. That ball is out of here.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
He scored.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
And they give up another run.
The gooch likes that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hearing her name makes pitchers sweat.
Baseball been very, very good to me.
Pablo Sanchez steps up to the pitcher's mound.
The secret weapon is a viable force on the pitching mound. Nuff said.
From the windup and the offering. That was ball one. 2 outs.
Hey, batter. At least you're trying.
The windup and the offering. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
That'll end the inning. The Wombats are dominating. Up by 1. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Nobody can power hit like the weapon. The pitchers get nervous when he steps up to bat.
Swing, batter.
From the stretch and the offering. Swing. And drove one into right field. Ball is still in play. Tosses it over to second. Safe on second. Throws it over to third. Safe on third. Here's the throw home. He's out of there. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup. The delivery. Strike one. Wow, that pitch was crazy. Literally.
You know, I'm pretty sure that was the wackiest crazy ball I've ever seen.
1 out.
That's all right with you, batter. I don't know what to say.
Here's the motion. She delivers. Swinging. Another strike.
Now give us another one, baby.
That was one crazy ball.
You know, I'm pretty sure that was the wackiest crazy ball I've ever seen.
0 and 2.
Don't play flat,
Into the windup. The pitch. Swung on. Whoops. Slice. 0 and 2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Bonjour,
Here's the motion and the delivery. That was ball one. 1 and 2.
Hey, we want a batter, not some broken ladder, you know.
What's up, Doc?
motion, the 1-2 pitch, swing.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
I did it.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Bubbles is a good ball player when you can get her to quit yapping.
Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate. Low ball 1, 1-0.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Ready now, she delivers.
Oh,
High ball 2,
I don't know what
and
to
the count is
say.
2-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
We want a batter.
Into the motion,
not a
cuts to the plate.
broken ladder.
Whoops,
And
sorry.
it goes foul.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Here's the
Let's
motion
get some
and
action
the
or
delivery.
something.
High and inside, and the count is 3-1.
Hey, batter.
We want a batter, not a broken
Give me
ladder.
action, not words, dude. You kids
Into
are
the
playing
windup,
like
cuts
little
to the
baby
plate.
monkeys.
A swing. A bouncing ball, left of center, throws it over to first. Say goodbye, cause she's out. That pulls their plug for this inning. Halfway through the inning now, the Wombats are dominating, up by 1.
What a zany bunch of marsupials those wombats are.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Hey, batter.
Ready now, throws it. Swing! Back towards the outfield. Ooh! And crushes one towards South Africa!
Say goodbye, Ma. Looks like this one's gonna be raised by wolves.
Oh no. Score!
Good hop. These kids are on their way.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
The kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time. I'm gonna smack this one for sure.
Hey, batter.
Let's see
He
some
sets
action.
and delivers.
Keep your eye on the ball.
That was ball
okay?
1, no out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing.
From the stretch, the pitch. Swung on. It's fouled back, 1-1. Here's the windup, the 1-1 pitch. The swing,
Batter.
a bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Let's go, team.
And she's safe.
Let's go, team.
Oh, well.
Good job.
And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay? Swing, batter.
Takes the stretch, throws it.
We want a batter.
Ball 1,
not a
runner
broken
on third,
ladder.
no outs.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
He winds, and the delivery. Strike 1, 1-1.
Just hang in there.
He is ready now, the pitch. Swinging, and a foul ball.
Hey, batter.
Let's hear some chowder.
Send him back to the showers.
The windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
That was a ball, and the count is 2-2.
Swing, batter. Swing. What?
He sets, and the delivery. Strike 3. She goes down on strike.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
Next batter, Billie Jean Blackman.
She's hitless today.
Y'all better sit back a few.
Hey, batter.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Looped up.
That was a can of corn for the opposing team.
Let's go, team.
My, oh my. Let's go purple.
And her speed produces another run.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
She's safe.
Aw.
Would you believe it? A triple.
That kid's got a lot of get up and go.
Ricky Justin coming up to the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this one. Okay?
Now you gotta kiss it.
Shoes untied.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Swing, batter, batter.
Swung on. Sliced it. Runner on third. One out.
Swing.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Batter, 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 batter.
A swing. Strike two. 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, throws it.
Everything, you know.
Swing. Sorry. Here comes Ashley Weber.
I'm gonna crush this one.
He's set. And the offering. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, 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 batter. Send him back to the shower.
The target goes up. Fires.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
That was ball one. 1-1.
Batter. 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. All for
Here's the
only
motion. The
$1
1-1
per.
pitch.
Hey,
Eyeball
batter,
two.
batter, batter.
2-1.
Swing, batter, batter.
At least you're trying.
Into the motion. The 2-1
Hey,
pitch.
batter.
Another strike.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
And the count is 2-2.
You better keep your eyes on one more ounce of stinky
He's set. The pitch.
Hey, batter, batter,
That
batter,
was
batter,
ball
batter.
3. 3-2.
Missed it, missed it. Now you gotta kiss it. Swing, swing, swing.
Here's the motion. The 3-2 pitch.
Missed it. Now you gotta
Swinging.
kiss it.
Tennis is my sport anyway.
And this inning is over. Left one on third. And the Wombats have taken the lead, up by 3. Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the plate.
In a clutch situation, Jabberjaw knows how to keep her cool.
How's play flat like? Like
You kids are
From the
crazy
stretch
little
and the
crazy
delivery.
I don't know what to say.
Hit hard.
Oh, yeah.
He's all over it. Fires it over. Safe.
I'm gonna forget that ever happened.
Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh, no.
Aw.
Oh no!
Lisa Crockett, ready for the pitch.
The slugger's ready to show us what she's made of.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you?
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike one. Runner on third with nobody out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks. She delivers. The swing. Another strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And the count is 0-2.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
She kicks.
Give
Pitch
me
on the way.
action, not words, dude.
That was ball one. And the
Okay,
count is
I'm
1-2.
rooting for the other team, if that's all right with you, batter.
Swing, batter,
Into
batter.
the motion. The 1-2 pitch. Strike three. Down she goes.
Nito Bandito. Yellow Bay.
Ronnie Dobbs steps in, ready for action.
Getting to first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
From the stretch, throws it. Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really
We
shake
want a
things up.
batter,
Hot
not a
one
broken
down the middle.
ladder.
It was in there.
And the count is 0-1.
Whoops, sorry.
swing, why don't ya?
The windup and the pitch.
The kids are comparing
The
me to
swing.
broken
Strike
ladder.
two.
It was in there like swimwear.
Give me action, not words, dude.
She is ready. Fires.
Let's see some action.
That was
or
ball
something.
1. 1-2.
Give me action, not words, dude. We want a batter, not a broken
We want a
ladder.
batter, not a
She
broken
is
ladder.
ready. The 1-2 pitch. Sends him back to the dugout.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
You kids
Nito
are crazy
Bandito.
little crazy
Yellow Bay.
Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
Swing, batter, swing.
Takes the stretch and the delivery. Back towards the outfield. Back.
Let's go wait.
And they give up 2 bases on a ground rule double. That's a run.
Oh.
Tenny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Let's see some
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
What's up, Doc?
From the windup, here's the pitch.
Miss.
Strike one. And the count is 1-1.
Give me action, not words, dude.
Swing. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike. Slip, sliding, right hook.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 1-2.
Take a swing, why don't ya?
Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. A swing. Lined back. He's got it. Straight to third. And she's safe. Doesn't make the tag. Sally Dobbs steps in.
Hey, batter.
She is ready. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. Runners at the corners. 2 outs.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Ready now. The pitch. The swing.
Let's see some action.
Ground ball up the first baseline. Easy play for her. That's an out. That'll bring our team up to bat. Runners left at the corners. The Wombats winning. Up by 2.
What a zany bunch of marsupials those wombats are.
We've got Ahmed Khan at the plate.
I'm gonna smack this one.
Hey, batter. Swing, swing, swing.
He comes center. Fires. Up.
Hey, batter.
Swing. Pop fly.
Oh. Hey, Lee. Let's go, Purple. Let's go.
All right.
A superb
Lands on second. Going for 2 bases and makes it easily.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
hit the ball.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swing. Strike 1.
Shoes untied.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball and one out to the sink.
From the stretch and the throw. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
And he comes in to score.
Sweet as candy, I tell ya. I like candy. Everybody likes candy. That's why Halloween is such a popular holiday.
The runner is safe on third and makes the triple.
Man, that kid is fast.
Keisha Phillips turn it back.
Flash is the funniest kid on the team, and everybody loves being around her.
Here's Keisha.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1. Call for
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Tackles ball 1. Runner on third. Nobody out.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion. The delivery.
Swing, batter,
Strike 1.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Swing.
Ready now. The pitch. Swing. Strike 2. 1-2.
Hey, batter, keep your eyes on the ball and one out to the sink.
He's set. The 1-2 pitch. Swing. A blooper in foul territory.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter. Swing. Hey, batter, keep
The
your eyes on
windup.
the
The
ball and one out to
1-2
the sink.
pitch.
untied.
The swing. And down she goes.
You can't get 'em every time.
Crisis spoiled again.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Watch this. Home run.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion and the offering. Swing. Belted it.
Oh.
one.
Good hustle.
Oh,
These
no.
kids are on their way.
Hey, Nick.
And it goes out of play. Runners take two bases.
Oh, no.
Aw.
And she scores.
Good hustle. These kids are on their way.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
Just the kind of hitter she is. Digging in and determined every time.
You guys in the outfield better move back.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. The swing, strike one. One out. Stepping up to the pitcher's mound is Annie Frazier.
While Annie may not have the strongest set of poor pitches around, she can pull off those crazy pitches like nobody's business.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Swing. Strike two.
Let's hope this doesn't shake her up.
And the count is 0-2.
Miss it. Send him back with a shower.
She's set. Cuts to the plate.
Hey, batter.
That was ball one. And the count is 1-2.
Come on, let's see what you got, batter.
From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
He's out.
Okay. You still got a chance to score in this inning.
Oh,
Let's
no.
do it.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
Vicky's a pretty fast runner, and it seems like she can go all day without getting tired.
Here comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Swing, whoosh.
Takes the stretch
Hey,
and the pitch.
batter.
Low ball one. Two out.
Miss it. My little sister can play better baseball than her.
4 bits, 6 bits, $1.
She is ready. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
A swing. Strike one. Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now.
Spud has got the heat down cold. Not to mention his big freeze is pretty hot. However, when he's on his sister's team, he's only lukewarm.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
1-2.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up and delivers.
Swung too late.
Stupid baseballs for babies.
That's it for the 8th inning. The Wombats winning, up by 5. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Swing. Hey, we want a
From the
batter,
windup,
not
the
a
pitch.
broken ladder, you know.
Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Here comes
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Here's the motion and delivers. Swing! Grounder to short, loops it to short, zings it to first, and he's safe.
Ooh.
Throws it to second. We got him out. Reese Worthington stepping up to the plate.
Doing his best to get to first. He hasn't had much luck up to now.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
From the windup, fire. Strike one. It was on fire. No, really, I'm not just saying that.
The pitcher's gonna be knocked out after that pitch. It's tough on the arm.
Ooh,
One out.
Sorry.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How
Takes
about
the
you?
stretch, the pitch.
Let's see some
That was a
action
ball.
or something.
That one was just a bit
Oh.
wide.
One
I
and
don't know
one.
what to say.
Swing.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing! Strike two. That was a perfect corkscrew pitch. Very impressive.
I bet you she's all worn out after that one.
And the count is 1-2.
there,
Here's
Smith.
Ashley Weber, ready
Oh.
to wow the
I don't know
crowd.
what to
Little
say.
Smoky Ash's dad discourages her from practicing right hooks because he doesn't want her to mess up her tennis arm.
Ready now, the 1-2 pitch.
We
Ball
want a
two,
batter,
and the
not
count
a
is
broken
2-2.
ladder.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes the Joker.
Ready now, and the throw.
We want a
Swing!
batter, not
And
a
it
broken
goes
We want a
foul.
batter,
2
not
and
a
2.
broken ladder.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Okay, I'm rooting for the other team.
Ready now, the
That's
2-2
what I
pitch.
do, batter.
The swing, looped up, under it.
White is in the house.
Morgan comes up to the plate. Into the windup and delivers. The swing and popped up. She's under it.
Good job, huh? Not bad
She
at all.
gobbles it up. Throws it to second.
Way to go, sis.
Say goodbye, 'cause she's out. All right, it's our turn now. And the Wombats take it 10-5.
What a game, folks. When things got rough out there, these kids hung in and kept playing their hardest. This victory is a well-deserved payoff for a job well done.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time.